30 minutes until the official start of the 2023 Continental Surf Cup. For those viewers that just joined us on the live stream, that's 30 minutes until the start of the 2023 Continental Surf Cup. Quinn, you're looking good down there.
22 teams fight in 4 disciplines over 1 trophy. The 2022 Continental Surf Cup. Team Europe versus Team USA. An intense 3-day surf battle taking place on the largest standing waves in the world. Citywave USA at Lakeside Surf in Washington State. After qualifying in a series of events, the best 16 surfers of each continent traveled for days from all over the world to represent their team in the competition of the year.
We had the pool like, all night like, absolutely massive spread.
Joe, please land that.
First ever Continental Surf Cup champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the 2023 Continental Surf Cup. We're here today in beautiful Lakeland, Washington at Lakeside Surf. My name is Chad Douglas, and my fellow announcer Sam Belsky and I have an exciting weekend lined up for you. Showcasing the best standing wave surfers from across the United States and Europe, you're going to see giant carves, aerial maneuvers, and stylish surfing from these 32 surfers as they battle it out to see who comes out on top. These surfers have trained hard and are ready to leave it all on the wave with over $11,000 up for grabs to the winning individuals and team this weekend. This event was made possible by our amazing sponsors, Allied Trenchless, Dragon Alliance, Catch Surf, Sunbum, Lost, Vibe Sellers, Rally Alley Go-Karts, High Truck Chelan, and of course, Citywave USA and Lakeside Surf. In addition to the world-class surfing you're about to see today, we will also be hosting a number of giveaways throughout the weekend, so make sure you are keeping your eyes on the wave and listening for a chance to win some great prizes. Now, if all of you could please join me in standing for our national anthem, sung by Sam Rodriguez.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Sam. Now it is with great pleasure that I get to introduce you to all of our competitors. For each surfer, as I call out your name, please give a wave to this amazing group of fans gathered here today. To start it off, let's bring out the United States women. Sierra White, Mackenzie Leme, Taylin Chamberlain, Megan Stevens, Cash Hoover, and Carissa Campbell. Let's hear one more round of applause for the United States women. And now for the United States men, Jared Eigerbrod, Ben Benson, Blair Conklin, Charlie Bordner, Ollie Fix, Liam Deskro, Cash Eigerbrod, Brennan Moody, Sammy Bordner, and Austin Fernan. And now to the European women. Leading the team as a returning champ from last year, Valeska Schneider. Fabiana Kahn, Elena Gubler, Gretchen Steiner, Celine Dornick, and Kati Horhan. All right, and now for the European men, Jean Vaught, Ravon Roskoff, Ralph Oberpower, Maximilian Lex, Killian Rothkopf, Marius Gerlach, John Barinovich, Fabian Villaroel, Simon Bitterlich, and our returning champ, Vinny Weinhold. Let's give one more round of applause for our great group of competitors today. All right, I would encourage everyone to grab a cold beverage from one of the wonderful booths we have around here, maybe one last minute snack. In 6 minutes at 3:30 sharp, we will start with our first round of competition.
You may be asking yourself, how is this weekend going to go? And you're in luck because you've come to the right spot. We have a lot of fun lined up for everybody here for the next 2 days. Today, for Saturday, we're going to start off with team heats. That's going to run from 3:30 to 7 p.m. Team heats are going to consist of 10-minute heats each. We're going to have 2 surfers from each team per heat, so that's going to mean 4 surfers per heat. Each surfer is going to have 30 seconds for a run. You're going to hear some whistles during that run, and those whistles are going to indicate that they have 5 seconds left, and then the double whistle is going to indicate that their run is over. The team heats today are going to consist of 5 heats for the men and 3 heats for the women. As mentioned, each heat is going to last 10 minutes with 30-second runs. We're going to have a minimum of 4 waves per heat. If there is time to include a 5th or a 6th wave, the judges will make that determination and we'll move forward. Each surfer is going to have a combination of their top 2 scores. Each run has the highest potential for 10 points, meaning that the highest potential for a combo is going to be 20 points. At the end of the heat, the highest team score is going to earn that team 1 point overall in the team competition. At the end of the rounds, the 4 best surfers from each team are going to move on to the semis, which are going to be held here tomorrow, which I hope to see everybody back. After the team heats are done, we're going to move on to the best trick heats. The best trick heats are going to be 12-minute heats. Again, 2 surfers from each team, so we'll have 4 surfers on the wave ready to go at each time. The best trick heat's going to be a max of 10 seconds per ride, and only 1 trick is going to count. That is lined up to last from 7:45 to 9:30, which should round out the evening of competition for tonight. As we go along with each individual heat, the first place person in each heat is going to earn their team 8 points. Second place will earn their team 7, so on, all the way through till 8th place, which will earn their team 1 point. At the end of the weekend, not only will we crown an individual leader, but we'll also crown the team leader as well. to give a big thank you to Team Europe, who has traveled literally across the world to show up for this competition yet again. Please, everybody, give a round of applause for Team Europe and everybody that made this possible. And also Team USA, which has people from Chelan, but not just Chelan, but also across the U.S. with Hawaii and California competitors as well. So again, round of applause for Team USA.
All right, in just 2 minutes, we're going to start with our women's team heat 1. Let's get Sierra White, Fabiana, Megan Stevens, and Valeska Schneider ready to go.
I thought there was a one around it before, but well, maybe you do. It's just not yet. Not yet.
The judges for this competition are going to be looking for a combination of power, style, and tricks on the wave. So look to see the competitors try to combo style and fluidity with some crazy tricks that I know that they're going to throw. Before we get started, just a quick reminder to the crowd, please stay behind the red line. The staff here was nice enough to remove the barrier that's usually there to provide an unobstructed view. So as we move forward in Saturday and Sunday, just please remember to stay behind the red line. We don't want you ending up part of the competition. You will get 0 points for that.
All right, now when you hear this air horn, it's time to go! We're gonna go in color coordinated order, so first it'll be yellow, then red, then green, then blue.
And that's the start of the 2023 Continental Cup with Valeska on the wave first.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, can't quite stop out the 360, and the first ride's done for the day. Valeska off the back with some nice style and turns. Sierra up next for Team USA. And we're going to have a slight delay in between runs because all the scores are going to be tabulated live, as you can see up there on the large board to your left. Sierra on the wave now for her first run for Team USA. Smooth style with some strong cars for Sierra.
Easy, easy, beam it.
And that'll conclude the first run for Sierra. Fabiana for Team Europe on deck. Fabiana using every inch of the wave.
Big ollie for Fabiana. And down on the 360. Now each competitor has a 30-second period on the wave. If you listen to the whistles, you're going to hear a starting whistle and then a 5-second remaining whistle, finally by a whistle ending their run in the event they're still standing at the end of 30 seconds. Our fourth women's competitor coming in for Heat 1 will be Megan Stevens from Team USA.
This is Megan's second time in the competition, hailing out of Bend, Oregon. She was here last year for the first inaugural cup as well. And Megan's off the back for her first run, can't quite stay on. So after the first round for the women's, that's going to leave us, I believe, with Fabiana in first as Valeska takes her second run.
Valeska visiting us today from Berlin, Germany, where she is a professional surfer and founder of River Surfboards.
Valeska with a solid backside 360 to end her run. And that looks like I wasn't lying to you. First place after the first run was Fabiana, with Valeska in second, Sierra in third, and Megan in fourth.
And so as you see the scores tallying here, each surfer's best 2 runs will be counted towards their total. Valeska leading the pack now after she competes her second heat. And Sierra White from Team USA back on the water. Starting us out with some big cutbacks and a frontside ollie.
I don't know if there was a disclaimer to start it off, but anybody that's sitting in the grandstand section, I hope you guys brought ponchos, or at least you don't mind getting wet.
Fabiana from Team Europe back on the water with her second heat run. Starting off with a big frontside ollie. And a backside air to complement that first one. Mixing in some great hacks at the lip. Oh, and going for an air reverse, the first air reverse attempt we've seen so far as the women get us going today at the Continental Surf Cup Day 1. Crashing out a little early on Megan's run. We've now got Valeska back in the water for her third run of the heat. Valeska opened us up with a series of large carves right into a 360. And goes down at the last 5-second buzzer with the air reverse. We'll see if that was enough to improve Valeska's score, as Fabiana had just pulled into first place. Next in the water for her third wave of heat 1 will be Sierra.
Sierra with the long, nice drawn cutbacks, but can't quite stomp that one out, and she's off the back. And as Fabiana drops in now, for her third run, the current standings for round 1, heat 1 of the 2023 Continental Surf Cup. Valeska in first, Fabiana second, Sierra third, Megan fourth.
Big backhand ollie there. All right, and as the judges enter their scores, Megan Stevens will be hopping back in the water for her third wave.
Megan looking to best on her previous score, which has her combo at a 5.03 with a nice little backside board slide stall. Another backside stall. She gets pushed off the back, but I think that will probably better one of her scores and increase her overall. So with 8 seconds left in the heat, we've only done 3 runs each, so each competitor will have one more wave. This will be the last wave for each of these competitors on this heat. Valeska with a huge spray on her first entry. Recovers from the 3, keeps going, and can't quite hit the air reverse, and she's off. So Valeska is done for her last wave for round 1, heat 1. That's going to leave Sierra on deck next, followed by Fabiana and then Megan for their last waves of the heat. Big hack there from Sierra. Oh, and just catches a rail on that 3. So Valeska's last run did put her in first place at the moment, but Fabiana's about to drop in right now and try to best one of her 2 scores to put her back on top. And Fabiana gets washed off the back pretty quick. I don't think that's going to top one of her 2 scores. So right now, Valeska sits on top of the heat with a 14-2. Fabian on second with a 13.6. Sierra in third with an 8.7. Megan on the wave right now, looking to better one of her scores and improve on a 7.7.
Megan finishing her fourth and final run in Heat 1 today with a beautiful 360. We'll let the judges tally the scores and see where we set up for Heat 1. Alrighty, there will be no break in the action as we move right into Heat 2 with Mackenzie, Elena, Cash, and Celine. First in the pool will be Celine in the yellow, followed by Mackenzie in the red, Elena in the green, and finally Cash in the blue.
We have a lot of good giveaways this year for fans, one of which is Dragon Alliance sunglasses. So for anybody in the crowd, if you have a video of your favorite surfer, go ahead and tag that on your story today along with Lakeside Surf Chelan and Dragon Alliance for your chance to win sunglasses from Dragon Alliance. That giveaway will happen around 6:30 or 7. You do not need to be present to win. First on the wave for round 2 is Celine. Celine's actually spent the last month here at Lakeside Surf helping to coach along with the Lakeside Surf team, so she is very familiar with the wave.
Next in the water from Team USA will be Mackenzie, who is also a surf coach here, the wonderful Lakeside Surf.
Quality smooth first run for Mackenzie as she goes for the backside 360 to finish things off for her first run. Man, it is so fun to watch the improvement that a lot of these competitors have made since last year.
It's such a first run out of the gate for Mackenzie. It's always so nice to complete your pass, especially in front of this giant crowd. The pressure is on. It's very easy to have an early fall. Great to see Mackenzie come out swinging. Next in the water from Team Europe will be Elena. Elena is from Zurich, Switzerland. Is currently a student, but has been ocean surfing for 8 years and river surfing for 4 years. In addition to surfing, she does some jazz ballet, which is probably contributing to the great style you're seeing. Seconds left on the clock. Elena finishes that pass. A series of clean cutbacks and hacks on the wave. Next in the water will be Cash Hoover for Team USA. Cash is one of our younger competitors, but not to be underestimated. And she is a surfer from Oahu. Her full-time job is an athlete, and she sells some lemonade on the side. Cash opening us up with a forehand ollie. Right into a 360. Looking good. Going for a little layback on that backside card. Slips out, but a great opening run by Cash.
Yeah, really smooth three there from Cash. Just can't quite hold on the next one. And as the judges are tabulating their scores for round one, heat number 2 for the women's, we'll see where Cash comes in for her first run. Currently, Alina in first with a 4.6, Mackenzie second with a 4.3, and Celine in third with a 3.6. And as you see in the top right of that screen, the last heat, the women's overall took the higher score for Team Europe, which translates to 1 point for Team Europe. So for the first official team point, Team Europe sits at 1, Team USA at 0, and Cash's first run earns her first place so far, heat 2 with a 5-1.
Back in the water on our second set of waves for women's heat 2 with Celine from Team Europe.
Nice! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
Big bottom turns coming out of those toe side turns into a 360, but loses the board slide stall. She's off the back.
During the writers' meeting last night, the judges expressed that although they love seeing tricks on the wave, this is first and foremost a surf competition. Blending tricks into powerful, stylish surfing is what it'll take to get the win here this weekend. I think you can really see that represented as we start to get the scores on the board. The surfers using the full height and width of the wave and mixing tricks into a combination of powerful turns is really what it's taken to win today.
Good fin punch out by Mackenzie on that turn there. Mackenzie attacking the wave multiple times and then ending with a 360. Great second run for Mackenzie.
And tough call, although that fall was right after the whistle. Not sure if the judges would give her full score for riding out of that 360 or not, Sam.
On deck, waiting for the whistle from our very own Justin Timberlake is Alina.
So great to see JT back this year.
He's got so much going on with music and show business, but he manages to fit in time to man the whistle down there. Thank you, Justin.
Elena from Team Europe back on the water.
Yes!
Right at the buzzer, Elena putting in the forehand in reverse.
Great way to end the run. If a competitor initiates a trick prior to the second whistle going off, they will count that trick for their final score.
Next in the water will be Cash Hoover. Although she's currently sitting at the bottom of the board, she has only had one run. So this second run, I'll be looking to bring her back up amongst the other competitors. She will need to improve on her first run to reclaim first place against Elena, who's now at 11.14. Big frontside ollie to open things up. Just going down on that board stall 360 at the end of her run. Great run up to that point. We'll see where it places her on the scoreboard. Next up will be Celine, hopping back in the water from Team Europe. Celine comes to us from Germany, where she is a full-time student. She has been river surfing for 5 years now. She also snowboards, skateboards, and dances. And now she's on the water to showcase some more of her surfing. You know, Sam, it's really great seeing how much the women have improved this year. I think we'll see the same from the men.
Based on the practices the last couple of days, I'm inclined to say yes. I think a couple of the competitors need to make sure that they're filing flight plans with the FAA before they do their run. Great run there from Celine. She's off the back with the double whistle, which again means the end of their 30-second run. The single whistle means they have 5 more seconds left.
And Mackenzie taking a little tumble on her entry for the wave. It does happen to the best of us, Mackenzie. There's a almost viral video of myself with my leash wrapped around both ankles as I stepped into the pool. Oh, so gracefully a few weekends ago. And for any of our audience members, either here with us in person or virtually on the web, although our surfers make this look so graceful and easy, they are taking a certain level of risk entering this pool. Every surfer that spends a significant amount of time here has open wounds, maybe a light concussion. I've seen a number of dislocated shoulders. Although it's safer than some forms of surfing, it is definitely an opportunity to hurt yourself.
Elena ending her run with the air reverse, but right at the whistle, so we'll see if the judges end up giving it to her. Cash currently on the wave right here for a third little frontside ollie there. Nice big drawn out bottom turns for Cash.
Down on the same trick as her last run, but looking great up to that point. Prior to this run, she was sitting in third. Not sure that that'll improve her previous 2 scores.
So after 3 waves for round 1, heat number 2 of the women's, Elena currently sits at number 1 with an 11.3. Selena at number 2, 10.6. Cash 10.5 in third place. Mackenzie 4th with an 8.9. As we mentioned earlier, although the time is at all zeros, each rider gets at least 4 waves. So we're going to do 1 more wave for each of these competitors in this heat. Celine currently on the wave, trying to make the best of her last one, but can't quite stay on, so she's off the back. Not sure if that's going to better her other scores. Waiting on deck is Mackenzie for the final wave for her on heat number 2, round 1. A lot of power on those heel side turns that she's making. Really digging into her back foot and trying to spray as much as she can and throw that board around. And Mackenzie hits a 3 to end that run. And she's off the back, so she's done for heat number 2. That leaves Elena on deck waiting for the signal from the judges to drop in for her last run of the heat.
And if any of you have friends and family that haven't yet made it to the event this weekend, we are streaming live on YouTube. They can search for Continental Surf Cup 2023 and watch all the action live from home. We've currently got 200 viewers on our live stream. Down on the forehand air reverse.
Cash getting some love from the crowd before she drops in on her final run for heat number 2 of the women's round 1. Elena still sitting on the top of the 11-3. That's the score to beat. Cash with the front side ollie. Can't quite stop out the 3. She digs the rail and she's off. And that's going to conclude heat number 2 for the women's round number 1. Let's give it up for the competitors. And just a reminder, again, we have a couple of good giveaways today. The Dragon sunglasses, as I mentioned earlier, if you take a video of your favorite surfer, post it on your story and tag Lakeside Surf Chelan, as well as Dragon Alliance. That's ALLIANCE. For your chance to win sunglasses, that giveaway will happen today around 6:30 or 7. The other giveaway is going to be a LibTech Whirlpool surfboard. That's valued at about $800. That's just as easy to enter. Post a picture of yourself here at the competition and tag Lakeside Surf Chelan, as well as Allied Trenches. There's an underscore in between Allied and Trenches. That giveaway will happen tomorrow, Sunday, around 5 p.m. Again, that giveaway is for a LibTech Whirlpool surfboard.
And for heat 3, first in the water will be Kati in the yellow jersey, followed by Taylor in the red, Gretchen in the green, and Carissa in the blue. This is Kati's second year surfing here in the Continental Surf Cup from Team Europe.
I think this is actually repeats for all 4 competitors on this heat. Kati, Taylor, Gretchen, and Carissa all were here last year as well, surfing for their respective countries.
You know, Sam, I think with coming back, it eases the nerves a little, but also some added pressure to improve on their awesome performances last season. Great opening run by Kati, going down on the 360 at the end of her run, right at the second whistle. Next up in the red, Taylor, another one of our wonderful Lakeside Surf coaches. No shortage of time on this wave. Excited to see what she has to show us today. Great opening turns by Talon, but going down on the layback, coming out of that backside hack. And on to Gretchen here in the green top.
Couple quick little hacks there on her first attack on the wave. Stomps out the 360, takes it backside, goes for the air reverse, but can't quite land it. That's still solid for 0 here as we start the 2023 Continental Surf Cup, and Carissa goes down for her first run.
Let's go, Kathy! That's balance!
And good save there by Kati as she resets for the rest of this wave. Comes out to the backside 3, stops that out.
Gently sets down that air reverse right on the lip of the wave. Great second pass by Kati.
Enough advantage to throw itself, by the father, enough of the percent. Easy. Walk your feet. Walk your feet. Let's get it.
Taylor opened up with the trick that she slipped out on in her first tee, looking great on that layback.
Yeah, Talon hits one of the more consistent and aggressive laybacks as she comes out of that 3 a little slow, but she's able to at least recover to stay on for the rest of her time. And that whistle signals 5 seconds, double whistle end of the run, and she's pushed off anyway. Solid second run for Talon that will most likely improve on her 3.3. And it does. Talon scoring in the 5s. What is that, 5-2 or so. Putting her at an 8-5, sitting behind Kati, who has a 9-2-7. Gretchen in the water now for her second run. Digs rail again on the 3, and Gretchen's off the back. Carissa dropping in for her second wave of heat number 3 for the women's here at the 2023 Continental Surf Cup. Carissa also hailing out of Bend. She's one of a couple of Bend surfers that are here surfing for Team USA.
Carissa going down on the 360 at the very end of her run, but looking much more comfortable after getting the jitters out on run number 1.
Kati in, dropping in off the side for her run. Good little snap there in the middle of the wave. Kati likes to use every inch of the wave and just digs the edge a little too hard on that, and she's down.
Kati wrapping up her 3rd run there. I think that'll leave her in 2nd place behind Gretchen, with Taylor currently sitting in 3rd and Carissa in 4th. Taylor's next in the pool in the red. Big topside turns there for Taylor, bringing a lot of power and style. The judges love to see that. And 3 flowing right into another cutback. Oh, trying to finish off with another layback on her heels. Taylor slips out the back of the wave. Great run by Taylor. We'll see if it's enough to improve on her 8.5. With Kati just ahead at 9.27. 3 flowing right into another cutback. Next to the water in green, the Gretchen. Oh, trying to finish off with another layback on her heels. Taylor slips out the back of her tail. Great run by Taylor.
Currently, Gretchen looking to best her previous 2 scores to recapture 1st place.
3 flowing right into another cutback. Next to the water in green, the Gretchen. Oh, trying to finish off with another layback on her heels.
Last run for Taylor. First, currently, Gretchen looking to best her previous 2 scores to recapture 1st place.
3 flowing right into another cutback. Next to the water in green, the Gretchen. Oh, trying to finish Taylor up with a layback on her heels.
First, currently, Gretchen looking to best her previous 2 scores to recapture 1st place.
3 flowing right into the cutback. Next to the water in green, the Gretchen. Oh, trying to finish Taylor up with a layback on her heels.
First, currently, Gretchen looking to best her previous 2 scores to recapture 1st place.
Right into the cutback. Next to the water in green, the Gretchen. Trying to finish Taylor up with a layback on her
First, currently, Gretchen looking to best her previous 2 scores to recapture 1st place.
This last set of waves by the women's heat 3 will conclude round 1, and then we'll move into men's round 1.
And Kati goes down. I don't believe that's going to better her score. So Taylor on deck, currently at a 10.47, looking to best one of her previous runs to increase her overall score. Huge layback there on her first turn off the wall. Grabs the rail for the backside 360, keeps her speed and style as she goes along.
Great to see Taylor getting comfortable out there, building off the energy of the crowd in her final run here in round 1.
And with that whistle, what does she have? Can't
Great
quite.
finishing round by Taylor. One of the added challenges of surfing standing waves like this is the amount of water that pins down against the ground right behind the lip of the wave. See, Talen's board got stuck as we briefly turn off the wave to release it. That hold down is also common to see a lot of surfers held under there.
Also common to see fins broken on that, so great news there for Talen that her board's okay after that.
It's one of the added challenges of a perfect weekend of competition is you and your surfboard surviving the entire weekend. Just in the training sessions leading up today, we saw dozens of broken boards, tons of broken fins, and thankfully no broken surfers. All right, we've got the wave quickly coming back up to form. Next in the water for her fourth and final run will be Gretchen, looking to improve on that 997. Talen's just 1 point ahead.
Gretchen on the wave looking to improve on her 4.6 was her lowest score. Looking to improve on that to combo with her 5.3 to see if she can overtake Talen.
Series of great hacks and cutbacks, leading in with a front side ollie. Into the 360, right at the bell. Great final round. I don't know, Sam, I feel like that was just going to fall short at Talen. We'll see how the judges feel about it over the next few minutes.
Yeah, that'll be close. Again, 4.6 is what she's looking to best upon. So she's looking at least a 5.6 or so. Man, that is coming in close. It looks like Talen's gonna hold on to that first place with a valiant attempt from Gretchen coming in just 0.3 points behind her with Chris on the way for her last run.
Carissa feeding a little layback right into a 360 as she finishes her final run. As the judges tally the scores, let's hear a round of applause for all our female competitors today as they finish round one of the Continental Surf Cup. There will be no break in the action. As I was just told, we were running 6 minutes behind. It is all my fault. So we're going to dive right into the men's competitors with Heat 1. In the yellow, we've got Killian. Next in the water in the red will be Jared, followed by John in the green and Liam in the blue. Great opening turns by Killian. Using every inch of that wave and grabbing that front rail as he pulls out that turn. Kicking the fins loose on that hack into the forehander reverse. Doesn't quite bring it around.
Good first run there for Killian, and on deck, you know him, you love him, you can't live without him. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Jared Eigerbrod in the red.
As you can tell, Jared, a bit of a crowd favorite. He's the pool manager here at Citywave Lakeside Surf. Jared coming with the acid drop and a ton of speed into that front turn, getting a little wobbly, just couldn't put it back together.
Killian posting a 4-1, Jared with a 2-0, and Jan on for his first wave for round number 1, heat 1 for the men's. Jan can't quite land the air reverse, but style points for the Dolphin there at the end. Liam on deck here, about to drop in for his first run, excuse me.
Side ollie, bringing a turn right back into the wave. Dropping down and grabbing the front rail on that 360. Beautiful forehand air reverse there by Liam into a shove it. Really coming and bringing the heat on his opening run here, and the crowd is loving it.
Liam with one of the more aggressive first runs for the day, and I think it's going to pay off for him. As the team scores are tabulating, USA gets on the board. So Team Europe at 2, Team USA at 1 for the team points. As Killian drops in here for his second wave of the heat. Really nice snap and gets his fins released on that. Man, he is just whipping that board around.
Oh, some great turns. Board almost gets stuck under the wave as Killian exits. And Liam's first run did bring him to the top with a 5.37 being the score to speed. Jared opening up a lot more stable with that front side ollie. Just losing it on a 360.
That looked like a pop shove attempt from Jan there. Really smooth run, but he can't quite stomp out that last trick. Huge air there. Speed coming down from that air reverse, but Liam handles it properly and he keeps on going. Oh, and can't quite finish out to shove it there to end the run, but still a quality run. Probably going to come in a little bit lower than his first, but as his second run, that will go to increase his combo score as we have Killian on deck for his third run. Really fast entry, big bottom turn and a hack for Killian. Surfing this wave really aggressively, snapping that board around. Huge air reverse, but just dives his nose in.
Great second run by Killian. Back in the water with Jared for his third run. Jared, one of our older competitors, we'd like to thank his sponsors, the U.S. Department of Social Security and Depends. Open up with a big frontside air. Down on the layback. Liam's second run did bring him to the, or third run did bring him to the top, leading with an 11 right now. John looking to improve on his two scores, 1 point behind Liam, still anybody's game. Backside air reverse right off the lip.
I think that was a big spin or some variation of that. That was a heck of a trick. I know this action is non-stop, but don't forget behind you there's bars, food, and beverages for all that you need. Keeping you hydrated and full as we continue this competition all the way through till about 10 p.m. tonight.
Yeah. Great selection of food and beverages here. Thanks for mentioning that, Sam. You've got Toucan Ginnies behind the main stage, the Surfside Tacos over the right-hand side. Great combination there to finish this round with the shove in and shove out.
Liam riling up the crowd with his runs.
Man, men's heat 1 really bringing a lot of energy with some great surfing and a combination of tricks to this great crowd here at the Continental Surf Cup.
Yeah, big shout out to everybody out here who's watching today and online. Thank you guys for supporting the competitors and Lakeside Surf and Citywave. We've gotten lucky. It's mid-80s today and sunny, and tomorrow is upper 70s and sunny. No smoke in the forecast.
And if you happen to forget your sunscreen here with the sun out, the surf shop up in the entrance here to Lakeside Surf is fully stocked for all your sunscreen needs.
Jared really smooth with those threes and almost kind of stalls at the 180 before he completes the rotation.
You can see the focus in Jared's eyes, frustrated with his first couple passes.
I think frustrated with your comment too, Chad. I think he's going to find you later.
I don't think the judges give any points for the front flip exit, but the crowd loves it.
You got points in my heart, if that counts. So Jan here on his fourth wave of the heat. Currently posting a 7.4 and a 5 for his combo scores, looking to better his 5. I don't think that's going to do it. He's probably going to stay at that 12.5 total.
Just in within reach of Liam, looking to improve on his 11.17. Beautiful backhand air reverse with a nice stall and a spin out there by Liam. Go for to shove it. He's now riding switch. Shove it out right at the bell. The added challenge of shove it tricks on this wave is you're landing switch, and then you've got to figure out how to either ride the wave with your other foot forward or shove back out. Great combination by Liam, and that concludes men's heat 1.
Yeah, let's hear it for heat number 1 for the men's. That was a great start for the men's here, round 1, heat 1.
We'll be diving right into men's heat 2 with Marius in the yellow, Ben in the red, Ravon in the green, and Cash Agabrod in the blue.
I want to give a quick shout out to some of our local sponsors here that help make the cup possible. Vibe Cellars in Chelan, Rally Alley Go-Karts, and High Trek in Chelan. Thank you guys for your support within the community. In addition, Sunbum, Lost, Catch Surf, all Surf Cup sponsors. Allied Trenchless, thank you for the LibTech Whirlpool that any member of the crowd can win. Again, that's about a $900 value. I suggest you guys enter into the competition. It's pretty easy. I ride that board myself. It's a blast.
Marius opening up his run with a forehand into a backhand air reverse. Great to see that combination. Next in the water will be Ben Benson.
Marius and Ben are repeats from last year. Marius looking good out there, making some improvements. Ben hailing from California. He's also been living up here for the last month, helping to coach up here at the Wave and getting ready for the competition.
Ben is one of our returning finalists from the men's competition last year.
For those that were here last year, Ben and Lenny had quite the finals heat, coming down to literally the last second and the last trick, with Lenny just besting Ben. Ben looking to change that and rewrite the future.
And Ben's putting the splash zone bleachers over there to full use. Great opening run by Ben, just going down on the 360. Third surfer here in men's heat 2 will be Ravon.
Ben looks like he just bested Marius for the first wave, coming in at 7-8. Some serious scores starting to be posted here for the first round. Backside air reverse landed and looking smooth as he rides out. Oh, can't quite stop it.
Surfer here in this heat. Cash taking the water in the blue. Super clean backside cut back there, breaking the fins loose. Goes down on the air reverse. After one wave each, we've got a tight battle with less than half a point differentiating our top 3 surfers. Goes down in the backhand air reverse. One wave each. We've got Ben in first, Marius in second, Ravon in third, and Cash in fourth.
At this point, Ben's making us make up just names for his tricks. I think that was a finger flip drop-in. We'll have to consult with him after on how to best describe that. Huge first hack there.
Wow, Sam, this is really a stacked men's heat. Every one of the surfers throwing a variety of air reverses, huge cutbacks. A little bit of an early inning there for Ravon on his second wave. He sits in third place.
Scores come in for his second run. I think that puts him in first. Cash there with a seamless three. Big front side ollie, full fins out with the grab for style. Front side air reverse, right into a slash and a fin release. I think this is going to score pretty high even with that fall at the end. And the scores from last heat are in Team Europe, 3, Team USA 1 for the total team score. Marius just generates so much speed on that acid drop, right into like layback with a good amount of spray there.
Third wave. Next surfer on the water, Ben Benson with that finger flip entry. Beautiful turn into a stall.
Little bit of a recovery, but a smooth recovery. That Ben just attacks the wave from start to finish. So much speed too in between his tricks.
Great third run by Ben. We'll see if that's enough to improve his first two scores. And it is. That's a huge run for Ben, bringing him into first place. I had a feeling that sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard was not a place Ben was comfortable being. Great to see that the judges agree.
Looks like a 7-7 for Ben, which is just 0.1 behind his 7-8.
Back to back, backside to forehand air reverses. Huge hack at the top of the wave. Although that was enough for Ben to pull into first, I don't think Ravon's going to let him be comfortable there for long. Still a tight battle with all of our scores and 13 to 15 points. It's anybody's game.
Cash on deck, waiting for the okay from the judges to drop in. Switch drop in into an air reverse, but can't stomp it out. He catches a little bit too much rail and he gets pushed off. Backside drop in for Marius right into a huge middle wave hack.
forehand air reverse. Into the backhand. Into the shove it, doesn't quite stomp it. And that'll be Marius' final run of this heat. Next up will be Ben with his final run. He's currently sitting at first, but just by a thread with .03 points above Ravon, and Ravon's still got a run to go. 360 acid drop entry.
Oh, air reverse with the grab. Shove it on the top of the wave, but can't quite ride it out. That was a great run, but considering his first two, we'll see where the judges put him at. But so far, respectable 15-4 out of a possible 20 for Ben's first time on the wave here in 2023.
A lot of pressure here on Ravon as he tries to catch Ben.
Raven looking to best a 7-3, I believe, was his lowest. I don't know if that's going to do it.
Yeah, Sam, I'm pretty sure that wasn't enough to catch Ben, but very close photo finish for those two competitors. And Marius not out of it. Marius is out of the running, but we've got one more wave here by Cash. Grab front forehand air reverse there, right into the board stall 360. Cash bringing a ton of style this run. Into the forehand air reverse. Going down on a turn, but big run by Cash, which the crowd loves. Let's hear it for this round of men's competitors.
What a run there from Cash. Let's see what that earns him. It sure looks like it's putting him up there ahead of Ben. Oh, and he's dropping back. The downside of live action scores. I think all the scores are in. Man, Cash saw first there for a second, but what a heat. Ben, 15-4 at first. Riven at 15-4 second. Cash, 15-3 third. Marius, 14-4 fourth. 1 point separating all four competitors in that heat. And Chad, what a heat that was for heat number 2 of the men's.
Couldn't agree more, Sam. The energy those competitors are bringing felt like the finals last year, which gets me really excited for the surfing we have yet to see this weekend. This is just the opening round.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like I'm back at Sunday in 2022 when Ben and Lenny went at it. Blair dropping in here for his first run, hailing out of Huntington Beach, California. Thank you, Blair, for making the trip up here. Oh, can't quite stomp it out, lays it back a little too much.
Next in the water from Team Europe, John in the yellow. Third in the water will be Ralph in the green, followed by Brennan in the blue.
And doesn't quite get the air reverse around the first time, but lands almost at a 90-degree angle and still manages to ride it out.
And friendly reminder for all our competitors, we do go in an order by jersey to help the judges, with yellow going first, then red, then green, then blue.
It's okay, Blair. We forgive you as you drop in on your first official run. Big hacks there from a pretty big board, too. Can't quite stomp out the shove it. And Ralph on for his first wave, back after last year again to compete. The 360 man himself just dives in it a little too much.
Let's go, Brennan! Let's go,
Brennan Moody bringing a ton of speed all the way to the wall. Can't quite hold on to that turn.
John with the acid drop into a big carb there. Big hack into a board slide stall. Front side air reverse. Backside air reverse, because front side's not enough. With a shove it. Yeah, can't quite shove out of it. Gets shove it, but goes off the back. After round one, heat 2 of the men's, Team Europe sits at 3, Team USA at 2 here at the 2023 Continental Surf Cup. Blair with the acid drop and a big hack there to start this run off. Gets the oh, he recovers the shove, but gets it pushed off the back. Ralph on the way for his second turn here. Heat number 3, round 1 of the men's. Goes for the board slide, but can't quite keep it in play.
Brennan coming in with the same injury as last time, but holding on to that first turn with a ton of speed.
Oh, into a 3. Turns out that even though we're 1 year past 2022, the sea manatee still lives on.
After the first 2 waves, Team Europe is sitting at the top, with John on his 3rd wave. Really comfortable with forehand to backhand air reverses into the shove it. Keeps it stalled, brings it around. Right at the whistle. Great finish by John on that 3rd pass. He was already sitting at the top, and I think he's going to add a nice cushion to that lead.
And that high on the wave shove it is going to earn him some serious points with the judges. Doing that maneuver high up on the wave and then being able to maintain speed going across the wave is what separates that shove it from other shove-its that might be lower along that wave.
Jack's in the water. Blair for his third wave.
Sunny with a chance of rain on Blair's first hack every time that he's in the wave. Oh, hits the shove, doesn't want to go back to regular and decides to ride the rest of his wave out.
Blair with a very unique run, showcasing his career in riding finless boards, mostly skin style, proving that you don't always need fins to have a great time. It was a very entertaining run by Blair.
And the award for Best Cowboy Hat goes to Jared.
Back in the water with Ralph. Going down on an early 360. Brennan with that same acid drop entry and enough speed. John down early. He will not be improving on his already first place score with a score of 15 leading the board.
Yeah, John with a 7 and an 8 respectively for his top runs.
See what Blair has in store with us after that very entertaining last pass.
Big shove it there for Blair. Just kind of comes out a little low and digs in there on the bottom half of the wave. And Ralph here dropping in on his fourth run for heat number 3. John currently sitting atop, followed by Blair. Those two are the ones to overtake.
Body burial by Ralph. First one of those we've seen today.
In addition to river surfing, Ralph also kite surfs, so he's all about the surf sports. As we have Brennan here on his fourth wave today.
Brennan showcasing some fancy footwork there. Looking to keep his speed up in the wave. Pulling in a frontside 360. Great air on the heels. That concludes men's round 1, heat 3. We'll let those judges roll in the scores, but I think it's going to be hard to wash John off that first place.
Yeah, I think John's lead is secure there. For first, it was just a question of who got second and who got third. But after a close tally, Blair, he holds on to second place with an 11-8. Brennan takes third place, 11-6. Ralph in fourth with a 7-4 to conclude heat number 3 for round 1 of the men's. Just a reminder for everybody, if you're thirsty or hungry, well, you've come to the right place. Toucan Jenny's in the back is serving up your favorite brewskis. Surfside tacos. Tacos, fish, shrimp, or chicken, whatever you prefer. The Beach Bar has got some delicious smoked pulled pork as well as beer over there on the left-hand side. Sweet Breaks has some ice cream scoops and fresh lemonade. Don't forget about the merch shop. That's down here. We have merch, Carver skateboards, all for your purchase. Also, the surf shop itself, up where you guys came in, has Roxy, Quicksilver, all your surf shop needs.
All right, we've got 2 men's heats left here in round 1 of the Continental Surf Cup. Heat 4 will first in the water will be Chili in the yellow, followed by Charlie in the red, Maximilian in green, and Sammy Bordner in the blue.
I'd recognize Chili's mustache anywhere.
Chili, one of our returning competitors, going down early after bringing a ton of speed into that first turn. Special treat in this heat, getting to see the Bordner brothers compete.
Rumor has it the brother that wins is allowed back in the house tonight. The other brother is sleeping in the car.
Charlie just losing his footing there after a great opening run. Second surfer in the water, Maxi from Team Europe in the green. Maxi was actually born here in the States in Denver, but now lives in Munich. Full-time student and surfer.
Huge hack there right at the wall. Air reverse comes out low.
Into the forehand air reverse, not quite enough speed, washes out the top of the lip.
Sammy looking over, waiting for the thumbs up to drop in, and he's got it. So he's in for his first run. Oh, and a big hack, but just overcommits. Chili on the wave here for his second run of the heat. Really nice sweeping cars from Chili and ends it with a backside air reverse to complement a very stylish run.
Yeah, Sam, I have a feeling that's going to score well with the judges. Bringing that power and beautiful surfing across the wave and then finishing with a great air reverse. Charlie in the red, back in the water. Comes in and just a little too fast. You know, we've seen a number of surfers lose their edge, coming in with all that energy right into the wall. Wasting no time, Maxi in the water.
Yeah, Chad, it's really easy with all the adrenaline flowing and that acid drop speed to just come in super hot on that first turn.
I'm a firm believer that faster is better, but you do have to manage it every time you enter this pool.
Here we go, Sam. Jimmy.
Sammy on the wave with a big bottom turn. I know that's going to earn style points from the judges, utilizing every inch of the wave, not just left and right, but up and down as well. Huge air with the grab, but can't stomp it out. Sammy, be careful. There's a drone up in the air. I don't want you to hit that next run. Chili with the same entry that he had, but managed it properly. Sprayed the competition, sprayed the crowd there on his first turn. And just dives a little bit too much there on the bottom half of the wave.
Charlie Porter back in the water. Opening up with some great turns. Unfortunately, Charlie seemed to lose his footing there in that last turn on his toes, and then following him through there, losing it. I think he lost a fin.
As we continue on with the heat, the team scores have evened up, so Team USA and Team Europe sit tied at 3-3.
Maxie going down on the shove it. Sammy currently sitting on fourth, coming in with a ton of speed. He's really riding his score only on one wave, having fallen early on his first wave. Looking very comfortable there. We'll see what Sammy has in store for us.
Yeah, Sammy definitely has some of the better style with massive backside ollie there.
Yeah,
But
that
always
backside air is so challenging on this wave. Really impressed with Sammy's ability to do that.
Yeah, and he just makes it look so easy. And he always has style doing it too, whatever he's doing, whether it's a hack or an ollie or a drop-in. So right now, Maxie with an 11.6. Fabian with an 11.1, which, depending on the scores that come in, might put in third as Sammy looks to have overtaken second with an 11.3. Charlie in fourth with a 9.0. And Chile with a good save there. Just a little too heavy on his front foot on that. So we'll see if Chile's able to best his scores to overtake Sammy. Not sure if it's going to be able to put him above Sammy's 11.3.
Maxey currently sitting at first, but not looking to leave any room for the other competitors to catch him. Opens up with some series of fast turns. Right off that wall into the backhand air reverse. Big hack off the lip there. Trying to complement that pass with a shove it as the second whistle sounds. Sammy just a quarter point behind Maxey. I think this is his opening. A lot on the line with the team scores also tied 3-3. For anyone that wasn't here last year, Team Europe did pull out a decisive team win. And I know that has sat on the minds of the U.S. surfers since last season. Sammy going down on one of the biggest backside airs we've seen today.
Yeah, I don't think, Chad, that that's going to improve on his 11.3. That currently has him sitting in second. And that horn's going to signify the end of the heat.
All right, and wasting no time, we're going to roll right into Heat 5. This is our final men's heat, but don't go anywhere because after this we'll be rolling right into our women's heat round 2. Here in the 5th round with the men, in the yellow will be Simon, followed by Ollie in the red, followed by Lenny in the green, and finally Austin in the blue from Team USA. First in the pool from Team Europe will be Simon.
Simon here dropping in for the first person on the wave for heat number 5 of round 1 of the men's. After heat 4, Team Europe has pulled ahead with 4, Team USA at 3. And getting ready to drop in here with a little style acid backdrop is Ollie hailing out of Hawaii for Team USA. Really whipping that board around. Nice backside grab there and just kind of overcommits on the front side grab, and he goes down looking to better Simon's first run of 4.97.
Third in the pool for the last round of men's heat 1 will be Lenny, a returning men's champion from Team Europe last year. Very excited to see what Lenny brings to the pool. Huge bottom turn, taking it back to the lip with a ton of speed. Backhand and reverse, smooth, and not even slowing down before entering his next turn. And finishing with a forehand air reverse. Great run by Lenny. I don't think that final one's going to count, but great opening round by Lenny, reminding all the competitors who came out on top last year. Austin stepping in the blue from Team USA on his first run. All right, starting the second round of waves in this final men's heat. Ollie taken to the water. Backside air, forehand air reverse, can't quite hold on to it. Lenny's about to enter the water for his second run. Already topping the scoreboard with an 8.0 on his first pass. Perfectly smooth backhand air reverse. Losing a little bit of speed, exiting stage right on his second pass. Austin taken to the water for his second wave. You notice Austin has a brace on his right wrist. Unfortunately, a few days ago, he was hit by a driver while riding his bicycle, but luckily was not injured too much to be able to join us here for the Continental Surf Cup. Simon going down early, slipping out a little on that first turn. Ollie wasting no time, bringing a ton of speed into that acid drop across the entire face of the wave. Going down to the backside air reverse. Lenny currently on the top of the scoreboard with a comfortable lead. Looking to top his top two scores, totaling 16.14, going down a little early. I don't think that's going to improve on his previous scores, but still a great looking run by Lenny. Austin opening up that front with some great style, but losing it on backhand air reverse.
Come on, Timon! Come on!
stage right.
Yeah, Chad, why get wet when you can just exit straight onto the platform?
So many of our surfers make that exit look so easy. Many times when I exit that way, it's on my face, Sam.
Yeah, but more importantly, you still do it with style even when you're on your face.
Forehand to reverse, pulling it in clean. Into the backhand, not quite enough speed. Laney back in the pool. Super stylish there, reverse off the heels. Into a shove it, can't quite find his support under his feet. Austin getting back in the pool, starting out with a midway pack. And that includes men's round 1, heat 5. Let's hear a round of applause for all our competitors wrapping up their first round. Now we're going to have a very short break of just 15 minutes. At 5:30, we will be diving right back into another full round of women's and men's surfing. While you have a short break, please feel free to join us for some tacos over here on the right at Surfside Tacos, or in the back at Borders Beach Bar. We've also got CSC Sweet Break for some ice cream and fresh lemonade.
Okay, we're ready when you are.
Yeah, Chad, and as we're on the break,
Say again.
I've made my way down to the competitors area and I'm getting side eyes, so I'm going to give it over to the official interview platform.
All right, I'm here with Taylin Montgomery. Taylin, you won your heat. You doing great? No? Chamberlain, Taylin Chamberlain. First thing I said was wrong. I'm lovely at this. All right, so this is your second competition. Last year, first time out, just about won. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty great today. I'm just happy to be here and I'm having fun surfing and yeah.
You're a local around here, that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm a surf coach here at Lakeside Surf.
What got you to surfing around here?
Honestly, just working at Slidewaters as a lifeguard trainer, and they just invited us up to surf once and I was hooked.
And here you are competing. You think you'll do this more in the future?
I would love to, yeah.
All right, well, it's great to have you. Good luck in the second round. All right, we got Jan here. Jan, tell us where you're from.
I'm from Munich, Germany.
Very nice. How long you been surfing?
Since I think over 20 years now.
Is that right? All right. And you've done the wave tanks like this. You guys do a lot of the river surfing over there.
Yes, yeah.
Tell us how that's different between here and the tank.
The river surfing in the Citywave, or like the artificial ones, they're very similar to like, yeah, sorry.
But then you've got surfing in the actual river, right?
Yeah.
And what's that one called?
Eisbach, it's called Eisbach.
And does it change how you surf between there and in the tank?
Yes, right now, I mean, this wave here, that one is amazing. We have more power, it's like more water, the width is wider, and yeah.
All right, so you're competing. How long you been surfing?
You mean the total?
You already asked that. Yeah, you told me that. All right.
A reminder for everybody in the crowd today, we have two great giveaways. Dragon Alliance is giving away a pair of sunglasses, and all you need to do to
For the
enter
first
into that
time
competition
ever, two
is
teams
take a
fight
video
in
of
4
your favorite
disciplines
surfer
of
and post it on your story on
the
Instagram.
2022
Make sure you
Continental Surf
tag
Cup.
Lakeside
Team
Surf
Europe
and Land
versus
and
Team
Dragon
USA.
Alliance.
An intense 3-day surf battle
And that's all you
taking
need to
place
do
on
to
the
enter into
largest
that giveaway,
and
which
widest in the
will
world.
be announced
Citywave
around
USA
7
at
p.m.
Lakeside
tonight.
Surf in Washington State. After qualifying in a series of events, the best 16 surfers of each continent battled for days from all over the world to represent their team in the competition of the year.
We hit the pool like, all night like,
And then also, in addition to the sunglasses, thanks to Allied Trenches, we're giving away a LibTech Whirlpool surfboard valued at about $900. Yes, you heard me right. $900. Whirlpool surfboard. How do you enter? Well, I'm going to tell you. Post a picture of yourself here at the surf competition. Tag Lakeside Surf Chalet. And also make sure you tag Allied_Trenchless. That giveaway will end Sunday, tomorrow, around 5 p.m. You do not need to be present to win. So go ahead and pull your phone out, take a picture. Make sure you tag Lakeside Surf Chelan, Allied Trenchless, and you will be entered. And also, now seems like a good time more than ever to refresh on the beverages. Grab yourself with some food. 2 cans of beer available for your purchase. Surfside Tacos has fish, shrimp, and chicken tacos, super nachos, and a churro tower. Don't know what that is, but if you get that, take a picture of that also and post it. Because the beach bar has smoked pulled pork, which is absolutely delicious, and beer. I dare you to name a better combination of those two. Sweets Break has ice cream scoops and fresh lemonade. The merch shop down here has all your Lakeside Surf merch that you need. That's one of the white tents right next to where the pulled pork is found.
For the first time ever, 2 teams fight in 4 disciplines over 1 trophy. The 2022 Continental Surf Cup. Team Europe versus Team USA. An intense 3-day surf battle taking place under the largest standing waves in the world. Citywave USA at Lakeside Surf in Washington State. After qualifying a series of events, the best 16 surfers of each continent battled for days from all over the world to represent the team in the competition of the year.
Semis. And that's going to include 2 women and 2 men. After today, that are going to move on and serve in the semifinals tomorrow for their respective countries.
Thanks, Sam. So a lot of the line coming into the second heat. I know some of our surfers had a little bit of first wave jitters. No more room for slipping out on their first turns and hacks on the second heat today.
And Chad, I'm down here in the competitors booth, and I seem to have found Dane, who has the whistle and stop clock. Well, actually, I have two Danes in front of me. I got Whistle Dane and non-Whistle Dane. So I'll start with Whistle Dane. How did it take you to get to where you are, being the man with the whistle around your neck?
It's taken me, honestly, years of lung practice. The neighbors hate me at night because I keep them up, but it got me here in the only spot, so can't complain.
Yeah, we'd like to apologize to your neighbors on our behalf, but we wouldn't trade it for the world. Non-Whistle Dane, you were in college a week ago. How are you here right now?
Got on a plane. That's what I told people, but actually I ran back because I love this Surf Cup so much and everybody competing in it. So big shout out to all the surfers out here. I ran 1,500 miles to come see you guys. Go Frogs.
Look at that. Dane ran 1,500 miles, and he'd run 1,500 more if it meant coming back to the competition. And go Frogs.
All right, and to all our surfers out on the deck right now, we're about to get going with Women's Heat 1 and Round 2 of the Continental Surf Cup. In the pool, starting off, we'll have Celine, Gretchen, Mackenzie, and Talon.
Oh yeah, dude.
How are you?
Good.
All right, we greatly appreciate the show of free surfing our competitors put on here during the short break. And in just moments, we will launch into Women's Heat 1. For Europe in the yellow, we'll start off with Celine. Followed by Mackenzie in the red. And then Gretchen in the green and Talon in the blue. All right, wasting no time. Back to the water with round 2 of day 1 of the Continental Surf Cup. So crack your favorite beverage, swallow the last little bit of shrimp taco, and let's get our eyes on the water. Celine opening up with some great turns.
And Mackenzie on the way for her first run of the heat. Round number 2, Heat 1 for the women's division. And just a reminder for everybody out there, we have a ton of swag from Lost and Catch Surf and Dragon that we're going to be giving out here shortly, so don't go anywhere.
That right there was the run Mackenzie was looking for in the first round. Gretchen in the pool for her first run on round 2 of the women's heat 1.
And on the wave right now for her first run of the heat is Taylor Chamberlain with a good layback there. The scores to beat right now are Gretchen with a 6-1, Mackenzie with a 5-5, Celine with a 4-4. Oh, very smooth 3 to end the run. Nice combo hack turn into a 360 for Taylor.
So Sam, while the action is on the water, I'm back here by Toucan Ginny's, and I've got a couple of hats from some of our great sponsors. If anyone would like a hat, they can come get in the microphone with me and tell me who their favorite surfer is and who they're looking to see win the Continental Cup. I'm the awkward-looking individual with a microphone, back by Toucan Ginny's.
Chad, you're hard to miss. And Celine off the back for her run, which leads us to Mackenzie dropping in for her next run of the heat. Good heel side turn there with a push off.
All right, we've got our looking to get a free hat.
What a
Sharon
smooth
Jones, Brennan Moody, all the way.
Thank you, Derek. Which one of these wonderful caps would you like?
So Chad, that's chalk one up for Brennan Moody, right?
Yep, Sharon's here rooting for Brennan Moody, one of our Chelan local coaches and surfers. All right, I've got another contestant up here. Please introduce yourself and tell us who you're rooting for.
My name is Hunter Siemens. I'm rooting for Liam.
Thank you, Hunter. Looking forward to see Liam do great today with your support. Please choose a hat.
I'm Kate Langley, and I'm here cheering for Blair.
Thank you, Kate. Love seeing Blair in the opening rounds. Please enjoy that Catch Surf Beater hat.
We got a Blair Huntington Beach shout out. What is that, chap? Blair and Liam and Brennan, I believe, were the three. So as we head into, continue Heat 1 of round 2, Team Europe sits at 5 total points. Team USA, 3 total points for the overall team score. Gretchen overtaking Mackenzie with that last run at a 12-2 and some change. Mackenzie in second with an 11. Taylor on the wave right now. Taylor looking to add to her first score of a 7-2, which is a respectable first one-wave score. Huge layback. Into a 3 to end the run. Man, those laybacks are fun to watch. The surfer is essentially coming off the board, fully laying into the water, and then using the force of the water in their arm to be able to push themselves back up. I can't even do that on land. Celine dropping in for her third wave of the heat. Hits the 3 at the 5-second whistle and board slides into a stall 3 as the double whistle sounds. Mackenzie starting with a backside start off the wall. Hard push on that turn. Front side ollie. Really whipping the tail of that board around on all of her turns. And just a little too high on that carve and she gets pushed off. But good run for Mackenzie. And we also have an addition to the best surfer. Justin Timberlake has been added. So Justin, you are in it. I'm sorry, Whistledane. Taylin with start off the wall, and again the classic layback that she always throws on that. Looking good. Nice backside 360 with a rail grab. Taylin really surfing well to start off this second round. Oh, and just loses a little bit too much speed. A great run there as the double whistle sounds.
Sam, love seeing the action, but I'm going to ask you to pause and take a selfie with me really quickly. I've got to enter the competition for that Whirlpool surfboard, tagging Allied Trenchless and Lakeside Surf Chelan here on Instagram.
Mackenzie on the wave right now for her fourth run of heat number 1, round 2, smooth 3. Looking to best her 11.06. Good 3 to end it too. Let's see if that's able to bump her up a little bit in the standings. Currently has to overcome Celine in first place. She is the person to beat right now in this heat.
It's a tight heat. Nobody's leaving anything on the deck. bringing it all to the wave with Taylor right on the heels of Celine. I don't think that'll be enough to improve Gretchen's prior 2 scores.
Mackenzie able to improve on her score from the last one, putting her up to a 12.06, but unfortunately not able to overtake Gretchen, who looks to stay in third at a 12.3 as Taylor's on the wave. 14.17, looking to improve on her last couple runs that were in the 7 range to see if she can overtake Celine in first. Smooth 3 there, and another 3 to see if she can get things going.
Talon looking very comfortable and smooth as we enter round 2. Although she had a great round 1. 5 seconds left on the clock. Looking to squeeze another 360 and not quite. We'll see where that puts Talon on the scoreboards momentarily with the real-time updates from our judges.
Yeah, Chad, that was setting up to be a really good run. I'm wondering if that last fall is going to affect her. And it looks like she's going to sit in second. So Celine is going to take first place for heat number 1, round 2 for the women's 2023 Continental Surf Cup. Talon coming in second.
And not missing a beat, Valeska already on the water for women's heat 2, round 2. Bringing a great 360 right out of that turn on the wall.
Misses the footing a little bit on the shove it, but still solid first run for Valeska. And that looks like that puts Carissa on deck in the red for Team USA as the current team standings. Team Europe 6, Team USA 3 for day 1 Continental Cup. Just a reminder for competitors and those who are watching the competition, first horn after a heat signifies the end of the heat. Slight break, not long, and then the next horn will signify the start of the following heat as we have Carissa on the wave right now. Look, can't quite hold it. She's over. Looking to best. Valeska 6'8". Not sure if that's going to do it. But that puts Conti up next. Chad, how lucky are we to be up here in Lake Chelan? Beautiful day, clear skies, 80-degree weather, with a gorgeous view of the lake out behind the competitors. No better place to be right now than here.
No, Sam, there's no better way I'd want to spend my Labor Day weekend than here watching some of the best standing wave surfing in the world. Such a privilege and a pleasure to be here with all these awesome competitors and wonderful fans. I can't wait to see what the rest of the weekend has in store for us. As those final scores from Kati hit the board, pulling her into second after her first wave, with Megan Stevens from Team USA entering the water. It's great to see that the second most memorable thing to Megan's surfing from last year is that she manages to do it with a smile from ear to ear. I know the judges love seeing the competitors have fun, although they're all bringing a lot of intensity to the wave.
So good.
And I just got handed the sunglasses that we're giving out for Dragon. These are pretty sweet. I might have to post a picture myself now. Again, if you want to try to win the Dragon sunglasses, post a video of your favorite surfer to your story. Tag Lakeside Surf Chelan and Dragon Alliance, and we'll pick a winner here in the next couple hours to win these sweet sunglasses.
Hey, only took me 4 runs to get there. Thanks.
Kati on the water, taking a small front side air there. And another one looking for a little more pop than the first, into a 360 and just slips out, catching that back edge on the wave.
So as the scores are tabulating, Kati sitting in first, 10-6. Carissa behind her with a 9-4 in second place. As Megan on the wave, just a little too much drag on that, and she gets pushed over the back. Valeska on the way with a little mid-wave hack. Oh, and the 3 just gets initiated a little too high, I think.
Yeah, or maybe a little close to the wall. She was hugging the edge there as she spun around. For anyone in the crowd wondering if they should grab a meal or some beverages, we've got an exciting night still going through as we work our way through the second heat of women's riders, then into the men's team heat round two, and then tonight we'll finish off with a women's and men's best trick session. There, instead of trying to string everything together with powerful surfing and great aerial maneuvers, it's just going to be best trick for each surfer. That's always a highlight of the weekend. And we'll be running that late into the evening, probably wrapping up around 9:30 if we stay on time tonight, Sam. So stay hydrated and well fed.
Yeah, Chad, that's 4 more hours, so make sure that you guys go get some hydration or some food. Thank you to Toucan Jenny's. They're helping keeping us hydrated up here. Oh. As well as the Beach Bar providing us some pulled pork sandwiches to keep us fed. Chad, what's fun about this year is that they've changed it a little bit for the best trick. They're going to increase the floaters, so we're going to actually have a ramp section on the wave. So the wave won't just be one same size. You're going to have an area that's an increase in height and degree to allow the competitors to get some air.
No, and that's an amazing thing about this wave here provided by Cityside Surf is the customization of it. During the open sessions, most days we lower the wave down to a less steep setting that's more comfortable to learn on. But here during the competition, we're able to increase the volume of water, make it steeper, and Sam, exactly, we're going to actually add a little bit of a peaky A-frame in the middle to help the competitors bring their tricks into the air all evening long.
Yeah, Chad, looking forward to the best trick section tonight after these team heats are done.
But meanwhile, we've got Megan back on the water with her patented ear-to-ear grin, lacing in a little layback board stall before she finishes that wave.
Valeska with a little step-on drop-in front side. Big bottom turn there into a lip hack. She's currently sitting on top of just barely, I think I saw by about 0.3 or 0.4 points. So looking to better her score and give herself a little bit of a cushion.
You know, Sam, and it's always a pleasure watching Valeska, our reigning champ, women's champ from last year, ride. Watching the practice sessions, it seemed like it took her a little while to get used to the wave, but she has once again rose to the competition, thriving off this energy of the crowd and really putting together some great waves for all of us to watch.
Yeah, she is fun to watch, and that battle last year between her and Taylor in the finals was almost as electric as the battle between Lenny and Ben. And like we've mentioned, just the progression that the competitors have made has been really impressive to watch.
Great wave by Carissa. We'll see if it's enough to climb out at third. She's currently trailing Kati by 3 points.
Kati on the wave right now, looking to better her 12.03 and overtake Valeska with a 13.4 in first place. Kati always has a really smooth style, these long drawn out turns, low on the wave for bottom turns, and just looks really steady on everything that she does. Almost as steady as Jared looks down there, taking some good pictures for social media. No, you point that picture or that camera somewhere else, not up here. And that horn signifies the end of the heat for heat number 2 of the women's for round number 2, 2023 Continental Surf Cup.
Next in the water for women's heat 3, once that air horn sounds again, in the yellow will be Elena, followed by Sierra in the red, Fabiana in the green, and Cash in the blue.
We've said it before, but we'll say it again. A huge thank you to Team Europe, family, friends, and competitors. These men and women traveled halfway around the world to be able to compete here in front of us. So huge thank you, and to everybody else that made it possible for them to come and stay here for the duration of their trip. And for some of them, over a month long up here. So thank you guys, and we're happy to have you.
right, and our judges are getting settled, tallying the scores from the last round. Ready to sound that air horn for Heat 3 of the women. Elena entering the water first. Elena going down a little early. Next in the wave will be Sierra.
And Sierra drops in for her first run, heat number 3, round 2 of the women's team event.
Starting off with a big turn into a front side air. Washing out on the 360.
Fabiana on the wave right now for her first run of the heat. And that puts Cash waiting for the thumbs up from the Mad Whistler Dane, who gives it to her, and she's on the wave.
Cash getting a solid grab on that front side air. Grabbing rail, really bringing it a great stall right into another turn. Not quite bringing around that rail at 360, but looking great on her first run of the second round here for the women's heat 2, or heat 3, apologies.
Yeah, good run there by Cash, and the double whistle signals the run was over anyway. I heard that Dane had to travel all the way down to Mexico to get that whistle, but I haven't had confirmation on that.
But the judges did like Cash's first run, put her at top of the leaderboard with a 7.07. She is now the surfer to beat as we enter the second waves for women's heat 3. So close on that forehand air reverse there for Elena. Sierra digging that nose in. Some great opening turns and a big hack at the top of the wave there from Fabiana. Fabiana is really using every inch of this wave, bringing a backside air, and unfortunately slipping out on the layback, but I'm sure the judges love the power she brought into that wave.
And as Cash waits for the thumbs up from the whistle man, Team Europe stands at 7, Team USA at 3 as we're in the middle of heat number 3, round 2 for the women's. Cash Hoover on the wave.
Cash putting together a great wave. The 360 into a frontside air, pulling around that rail, grab 3, and then she fell on her last wave. It's the last couple seconds on the whistle, going for a forehand air reverse, not quite getting it down on the wave. Great second wave by Cash. I have a feeling that's going to put her back on top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, Cash, who's going to be turning 14 September 5th. I think you said it, Chad, one of the youngest, if not the youngest, competitor in the competition. Only river surf for 4 months. I have a feeling that coincides with when the Hawaii river wave opened up, but she's been ocean surfing since she was 5 years old, which you can tell in the style and the carves that she puts into it. Very ocean surfing style bait. Sierra here on the wave, looking to better her 6.77. Born and raised here, Wenatchee, Washington. Oh, and just initiates that 3 a little too high and gets pushed off the back.
So challenging for our competitors not to get in their own heads out here, Sam. They can land a trick 100 times, but slipping out on it in one wave here in the comp really can make you think you don't have it anymore. It's a tough mental and physical battle every round of the day.
Great run by Cash, able to throw some solid air there on a frontside ollie. Oh, the board stall 180, but kind of rips it around back straight. That whistle signifies 5 seconds, and the double whistle is the end of the run. But solid run there for Cash, who currently sits atop the leaderboard at a 14-3, looking to improve on that score.
Back in the water with Elena, currently sitting at 3rd. Some great opening turns by Elena, taking some hacks at the lip. Five-second whistle sounds, and Elena goes for a forehand air reverse, goes down on that. It's a very challenging trick. You know, last year we were only seeing that in the finals rounds, and here seeing many of the women competitors throw that really just shows the continued progression as they all get more and more time in the water. Sierra with a little frontside air, big turns, bringing the 3 almost around. I really thought she had that one.
Wow, Fabiana turns kind of a fall back into a sweet board slide stall there. Huge backside ollie from Fabiana. Great run.
I think that was the biggest error we've seen out of the women competitors. Followed with a forehand air reverse. You could see that Fabiana was very happy with that run. I have a a feeling the judges were as well. That was one of the better waves we've seen out of the women today.
Yeah, Chad, she's going to be pushing Cash's score for sure on that run. That was a great ride by Fabiana. But Cash gets the chance to right the wrong as Fabiana's scores start coming in real close. I think she's going to take the lead here. So Cash has the chance to better her 14-3 and overtake Fabiana's 14-6, which currently has her in first place.
Cash bringing it around with a clean 360. Great port stall, turn it all the way around, getting those fins out of the water. Pulls back in as the 5-second whistle sounds. What does she have in store for us? Great final women's round. And that right there concludes day one, women's team heats round 2. Let's hear another round of applause for all our women surfers.
Yeah, Chad, what a heat that was for the women's. Great scores coming in, rewarded properly from the judges for the tricks that they were throwing out. That last run from Fabiana was just very impressive.
I have a feeling that was a very favorable run for her, both by the judges and from her fellow competitors. You can see the excitement as she's congratulated by Conti and some of her fellow surfers. Always exciting to see them have one of their better runs while in competition. Without any delay, we'll be quickly moving into the men's team heat round 2. Heat 1 will start off with Ralph in the yellow, followed by Ollie in the red, Marius in the green, and Charlie in the blue. Sorry, I made a mistake that it's Marius in the green.
And the team scores are being tabulated after being tied 3-3. Team Europe is on a tear. Team Europe at 8, Team USA 3 after the women's round 2 completes here as we move into the men's round 2 heat 1. Ralph on the way for his first run of the heat. Just diving in a little too much weight there on the front, and as I've heard somebody mention, the sea manatee is still there. I thought by now they would have fixed that, but I guess that guy just kind of lives there year-round.
Great opening wave by Austin. Showing us the closest version of getting barreled there on a standing wave, dipping his head in the water and then going down on the air reverse. Third in the water, Marius gets the cue from the judges. Opens up with a couple large hacks at the lip. Big cutback. Oh no, Marius going down early. I'm sure he's going to be frustrated with that after some great opening turns. Unfortunately, he'll have several more waves here in men's round 2 heat 1.
Yeah, definitely an uncharacteristic fall there from Marius. Just kind of dug a little too much on his front foot as Charlie comes in super hot on that first turn. Threw his fins out. I don't even know if he was expecting to get his fins out, but recovered well, but couldn't hold it on that last one, and he goes down. So after one wave, as Ralph gets ready to jump in for his second, Marius stands atop 4-7, Austin second 4-2, Ralph at a 3, and Charlie at a 2-8. Ralph going for the rail grab 3, but just overcommits to it and pushes him off the back. That leads the one-armed man, Austin, ready to jump in. It's a cookie. Nothing can stop this guy as he jumps in for his second wave. Ooh, the front side ollie with a little tweak on that. Oh, and the toe tap. Style points for that. First time we've seen that, and then throws his hands up in frustration. Marius on the wave here, seeing what he can do. Throws the air reverse. Recovers a little low, but keeps it going. Wow, smooth air reverse there. Sorry, Chad, you're up.
Definitely think that score is going to improve on Marius' first wave.
Charlie on the wave here, throwing a three, but just digs it in. Rides it out in style though. Face first, body surfing. I'll see how many points that gets him. Looking to improve on his 2-wave first score as Ralph here drops in for his third wave. Chad, I think Ralph last year broke his board, if I'm not mistaken, and came back out on a skim style board and proceeded to just do 1080s across the wave. If that's who I'm thinking of, it was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, that was quite entertaining. You know, another challenge of riding this wave is you can tend to break a lot of boards and fins. We'll see if we get another spectacle as such through this weekend.
Yeah, he made the most out of that for sure as Marius drops in here. He's currently at an 11-2, commanding lead over the field, looking to improve on his current score as he's got Austin nipping at his heels at an 8-9. Don't know if that's going to improve his his 11-2.
Charlie opening up with some powerful turns. Going down on the stall, unfortunately for Charlie. Ralph waiting for the go-ahead from Dane on the whistle, and he's back in the water on his third wave. Ralph squeezing in a 360 right off the wall. He's very excited about that one. Grabbing rail as he turns back on his heels. The body varial stomps it for the whistle. Great finishing round by Ralph. Saw Austin adding a little bit of wax to the nose of his board. Can't go slipping out with some of the fancy footwork he was doing. Back in the water. A little bit of slip on that entry, but plenty of time to recover here for Austin. Big air off the toes. Great run by Austin. Stalling the board out on that snap, getting the fins all the way forward, and then going down and then reverse the end of his wave.
Yeah, really smooth fin release there from Austin. It makes it look really easy as he looks to improve on his score. And it looks like he's going to, not enough to overtake Marius, but enough to give him a little bit of a cushion over Charlie as Marius here drops in on his fourth wave, looking to improve on his 11-2.
Big forehand reverse. Fancy footwork to keep that board in the wave. Looking to complement it with the backhand reverse, but not quite pulling that around for Marius.
Charlie waiting for the thumbs up and the whistle from Dane the Man Whistle Man. And there's a thumbs up. So Charlie's in.
Amazing opening turn, spraying that splash zone on the wooden bleachers over there. But unfortunately going down on the stall as he comes back on his heels. And that ends this men's heat.
Yeah, Chad, that horn signifies the end of men's round 2, heat 1. As we get ready to head into round 2, heat number 2 for the men's team event.
All right, for this next heat, we will have Maxie in the yellow, Ollie in the red, John in the green, and Liam in the blue.
And that horn signifies the start to round 2, heat 2, men's team event.
Maxie bringing a ton of energy, using every inch of that wave, really hacking at the lip. Into the backhand air reverse, doesn't miss a beat, right into another turn. And complements it with the forehand air reverse. Love seeing that combination amongst some powerful turns and stylish surfing. For the opening run of Heat 2, that's going to be a high bar to pass for our fellow surfers. Ollie entering the pool with an acid drop and a ton of speed into that first turn.
Blair has the, Ollie has the ability, I get confused with the two guys that ride those massive boards, and their ability to do what they do and whip it around is super impressive.
Also impressive is Ollie's ability to never lose his hat. When I get a chance to ride the wave, I'm just trying to survive riding through the whitewash after a fall like that, and Ollie does it with style, finding his hat every time underwater and still making it out the back. Now in the pool with John for his first wave of men's round 2, heat 2. Back-to-back air reverses. Saving that second one as he lands a little low on the wave. Into a third with the layback. That was a very stylish combination.
Ooh. Yeah, John has the ability to save a lot of tricks and make it look like he's not saving it. Make it look like it was part of the trick that was planned to happen. And Liam's waiting on the thumbs up. And as he gets it, he drops in for his first wave of the heat.
Great air at the entry to that forehand air reverse. Liam coming in with a lot of energy.
Yeah, Chad, this heat needs a cruising altitude or something because a lot of these guys are throwing up some pretty crazy airs.
The judges are calculating scores coming out of round one with John on top, Maxi in second, Liam in third, and Ollie in fourth. Now back on the water with Maxi.
Maxi goes off the back, looking to better the 12-3. Ollie loses it on his first turn. That's not going to do it for his initial score. So Maxi still stays on the top at 12-3. And with the two-wave combination, Maxi 12-3, Ollie 6-9, John 6-8 on a single wave. So he's going to do nothing but improve on his 6-8 since that was his second wave.
Slight pause as the judges get the scores on the board, and now in the water with Liam. Great three into the backhand air reverse. Liam not wasting any time with a giant frontside air.
Heavy combo here from Liam to start the runoff. I think that was 3 tricks in a row without recouping. Oh, doesn't quite stop that out, but still a super impressive start to that run. And here we have Maxi dropping in on his third run for the heat, looking to better his current score. Needs about a 5 or so and above to be able to improve on his overall score. Huge layback and spray there for Maxi. Shove it, but just can't quite ride it out.
Huge opening backside turn by Ollie. You know, Sam, you pointed out earlier, both Ollie and Blair are on soft tops, which are not only bigger, but also have a different flex pattern and a little different response than a lot of the hard boards, whether machine-made or handmade, that our other competitors are on. There's been a big movement in the ocean surf community to show what's possible on soft tops in some pretty ridiculous waves, but it does not seem to be serving our competitors on soft tops any advantage in today's comp.
Yeah, Chad, Jamie O'Brien kind of pioneered the movement towards soft tops on ocean surfing as well, and really pushing the limits of what you can do on those soft tops. As John does a massive pop shove. Can't quite land it, but still a great run. But like you said, just pushing the limits on what you can do with soft tops, both ocean and river wave, it's super impressive to watch. I don't think people quite understand how difficult it is to engage a rail or throw a turn as hard as these guys do with those soft tops.
No, it is super challenging, Sam. You know, here at Lakeside Surf, the free demo boards are all soft tops, and you hop on one of those, although they're very friendly to start riding on. They definitely don't have the ability to turn and perform like some of the hard boards do. So a very impressive feat of athleticism to see these riders ride those soft tops.
Yeah, absolutely. As Liam goes off the back to try to improve his score, I don't know if that's going to do it for him. He's got quite a good score to improve on, and that run might not do it, but Maxi in the wave with a huge first turn here. Oh, and just a little too high on that. That's not going to do it, so I think John's going to stay in first at the moment with a 14-2 as Ollie awaits the thumbs up from Dane the man. 360 acid drop into the pool. Front side 3 on the ride. Couple good snaps there, coming to a complete stop on that whip. Going for the shove, just can't land it, and he's pushed off. But that might help his 10-4. We'll see how the judges score it as John waits to drop in and try to improve somehow his 14-2-7 with Maxi on his heels at a 13-2, followed by Liam. 12-4-7. All these scores coming in put him somewhere in the 11-4 range. And John goes down fast.
This final wave with a backhand air reverse into a frontside air.
What a great landing for Liam. What a way to end that heat. The only way he knows how, trying to improve on his 12-4-7. Let's see if he can overtake Maxi at that 13-2. That will do well for Team USA if he's able to, but we'll see how the judges award that. Currently, as it sits, John 14-2 in first. I think he might be secured up there. Maxi 13-2 second, Liam 12-7, Ollie 11-4-3 for the heat number 2, round 2. Men's team.
All right, next up for round 2, heat 3, we'll have Winnie in the yellow, Cash in the red, Chili in the green, and Jared in the blue.
quite the treat we have here, the Agerbroad boys. Jared and Cash in a heat together. The student has become the master, or we shall see. Who knows, Jared? It's up to you, buddy. Team Europe has been on a tear since the 3-3 tie we had not too long ago. Team Europe up to 10, Team USA at 3 for the overall team points as we head into heat number 3, round 2, after John takes the number 1 spot on that previous heat for Team Europe. This is quite the heat we have here. We have Lenny, Chili, Cash, and Jared dropping in. Lenny with a huge hack off the start, 2 huge hacks into an air reverse, because why not? Lenny just staying super compressed the entire run and comes out of that reverse a little off-footed, but recovers, throws the shove in, shove out. That's a great first run for Lenny. Way to set the bar for this heat.
Cash ist auch gut geworden. Das ist ja so locker, er ist sehr flüssig.
And Cash awaiting the thumbs up for his drop in after Lenny's first run, setting the scores high with an 8.65. I think that might be up there for the highest, if not the highest score so far of the day. 8.43 is what the scores come out to as Cash drops in, attempting to better that one. And can't quite land that last one, so that's not going to do it, but still a pretty impressive run of tricks there for Cash.
Yeah, you can see Cash coming in with that energy, leaving nothing on the dock after he saw Lenny's opening wave. Next in the water on Team Europe, we've got Chili in the green.
Chili's mustache giving him the power that he needs for this run.
Yeah, Sam, I'm glad you mentioned that. Last time we had a pretty epic Chelan County mustache competition. We'll have to bring that back throughout Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, Chili's making a good argument for it. Oh, just gets caught up a little bit, but a really solid run for him. Chili's scores ticking up there as he tries to overtake Cash. I think he's going to be just below him as Jared, the man, drops in for his first run. Really smooth. 360 with a 180 stall, but can't stay on the wave.
Lenny back in the water for his second wave, starting off with a huge 8.6 on that first wave. Series of turns right into the backhand air reverse, front hand air reverse. Bringing a ton of power into those lip hacks. Oh. And Lenny losing it there on what I believe was a shove-it.
Yeah, Chad, Lenny just has a ton of power that he goes into every trick with. And really good style, too, combined with kind of the surf skate trick mentality that he throws out there.
Yeah.
Cash coming in hot for his second run. Big front side ollie that he throws there. Couple good hacks. Board slide stall into the 360 with the stall. Oh, and he gets it. Solid run by Cash. Good
That
job.
was exactly the wave Cash wanted after seeing what Lenny put down on his opening wave. We'll see how the judges feel about it. And Lenny making a board change before his third wave.
Yeah, Chad, talk about a response to Lenny's first wave. Cash really showing up there, meeting the challenge. Always hard to follow an 8 or above run. It's really hard to increase those, but Cash coming out as Chili comes in super hard on his first turn.
Huge snap at the top of the wave there from Chili. Oh! Big cut with a layback, but not quite enough energy to get back on top of that wave for Chili. Jared's gonna come in on his second wave from the right-hand dock.
Immer diese Leitungsfehler. Aber du wohl dein ran, ey, das ist so geil. Das ist so geil. Ich hätte gedacht, dass du so performen kannst, dass das so klappt.
One of the biggest bottom turn entries we've seen right there out of Lenny, riding all the way up the ramp. Coming in with a backhand air reverse. Huge turn into the forehand air reverse. And Lenny stomping the shove in, shove out. You know, Lenny's ability to land that consistently really differentiated him last year from the other competitors. It's a tough set of tricks to beat. But Cash is up for the challenge. Oh, so close on that huge air reverse.
Yeah, Chad, despite expectations, Lenny actually bettered his score. He's up to a 17.87 as Chili goes down hard on that entry. 17.87 out of a total possible 20 points. That's an insane heat here for Lenny as Jared goes off the back as well. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left on this heat. We'll see at least another round of surfing for the competitors with Lenny on a huge drop-in. Big hack with a grab slide a little bit there. Backside air reverse into a front side air reverse that just can't quite land. He posted such high scores, Chad, that that's not going to increase his score, but still a good run. 17.87 is a very impressive score to beat.
Yeah, it's up there on the scoreboard. I think Cash has the workings to catch him, but it's going to take one of the better waves he's put together today. Chili back in the water. Chili finishing off with the backhand air reverse and not quite setting it down. Not sure that'll be enough to improve his score. Currently sitting in third. Jared entering the water after replacing a broken fin that is what caused him to fall on that last wave. Jared starting to find his rhythm here. Oh, and unfortunately, rolling out of the top of the wave there. Pretty frustrating for Jared. And that concludes men's round 2, heat 3. But don't worry, we've got 2 more heats of men's action, followed by the best trick competition. Take us way past sunset tonight here at the Continental Surf Cup at Lakeside Surf. All right, for heat 4 of round 2 with the men, we're gonna have Killian in the yellow, Brennan in the red, Simon in the green, and Ben in the blue.
Chad, I want to give a big shout out to the people who helped make this possible. In addition to Lakeside Surf, Citywave, and everybody else, up here in the booth with us, Ashton, who's in charge of the scores. Thank you, buddy. We wouldn't know who's scoring without you. Jordan with the music in the background. Thank you. Makes it way less awkward when we don't know what to say. Sam, media director, and also national anthem singer extraordinaire. Thank you. And Andrew, video engineer. Appreciate you guys. We wouldn't be able to do it without you.
As the judges total up the scores from Killian's first run, Brennan gets ready to wait their cue.
And Chad, as Brennan drops in here on his first run, Team Europe at 11, Team USA 3. Coming up here next, though, is the best trick. And on the line is going to be 5 team points. So either Team Europe or Team USA for the best trick will get 5 total points for the team. Either allowing Team Europe to pull further ahead or Team USA to close that gap before we leave tonight. Great run there by Brennan, style as always. Simon waiting for the thumbs up from the yellow whistle man Dane himself, and he gets it. Huge hack off the top. Really smooth style there from Simon, but just kind of comes up a little too high on that turn on the wave and gets pushed off. That leaves Ben Benson for Team USA ready to drop in here. Heat 4, round 2, the signature 360 acid drop. Huge board stall, rips it around. Backside air reverse, just kind of catches an edge there and goes over. Solid first round, but not exactly what he's looking for. So after the first waves, heat number 4, Brennan Moody sits atop 5.57. Ben Benson tied there, 557. Simon 503. Killian 393 as Killian's on the wave here for wave number 2.
Brennan taken to the wave with a great smooth 360. Great backside air. 5 seconds to go, sneaks in a little board stall. And kicks the board to the arrow. It was probably a shove attempt. Simon awaits to get in the water in the green for Team Europe as the judges tally the scores. That run was enough for Brennan to pull into first. Simon making full use of the splash zone there, spraying the spectators, but unfortunately had just a little bit too much speed. I still argue that there's no such thing as too much speed. All right, Killian back in the water in the yellow from Team Europe. Series of great opening turns. Takes a big hack at the backside of that wave. Big forehand air reverse, running all the way into the wall, coming out of that a little too hot. And down on the shove attempt. All right, Brennan coming in with a big acid drop and a ton of speed. Once again, spraying the splash zone over there. Bringing in a 360 and going down early. You know, the pressure for the Team USA competitors continues to increase. This is not only an individual competition, but also a team competition. With Team Europe winning handily last year and a steady lead this season, I have to imagine it's weighing on the U.S. competitors as they proceed through each heat with the chance to build team points if they come out on top of their European counterparts in each round. Ben Benson hopping in the water for Team USA. Ben is actually a professional ocean surfer, so it's a privilege and super fun to watch him ride the standing wave and bring all that ocean ability to the wave.
Yeah, Ben's got quite the style that he brings to this wave. Really influenced from ocean surfing. It looks beautiful every time he's out there. He's currently at a 6.24, looking to improve on that score. I think he will. Up to a 9 or so, still keeps him in fourth. Killian on the wave now, currently at a 10.47 for his fourth wave, looking to overtake Brennan in first at 11.7.
Big forehand reverse, but taking that speed all the way into the wall. Hope he's okay. Looks all right as he walks out of the back of the wave. right, Ben Benson back in the water, really looking to improve on his first 2 runs as a returning finalist from last year. We know Ben has all the skills to get the job done, bringing in a big forehand air reverse there. Oh, and he's going to be super frustrated, just losing the momentum there in the whitewash on the edge of the wave. That froth on the edges of the wave can be a little dangerous as it really slows down the board. And that concludes Heat 4 with Brennan coming out in first, Ben Benson in second, Killian in third, and Simon in fourth. That'll put some more points on the board for Team USA, which they desperately need right now as we wrap up Heat 4 of round 2 for the men. We're now going to enter Heat 5 with Ravon in the yellow, Jan in the green, Blair in the blue, and Sammy in the red.
And Chad, just a reminder, we have a couple of giveaways tonight. Like we've talked about previously, thank you to Allied Trenchless for the Whirlpool surfboard. Take a picture of yourself here, post it on your Instagram, tag Lakeside Surf Chelan and Allied Trenchless for your chance to win. That winner will be announced tomorrow around 5 p.m.
Ravon wasted no time entering the pool with a ton of speed and a number of great cuts. And then entering it with a backhand and forehand air reverse. He's got a couple seconds on the clock and puts the shove in before the bell. Ravon really setting the bar to beat in our men's round 2, Heat 5.
Yeah, good first run there by Riven. And when we're done with this Heat 5 of round 2 for the men's team event, we'll announce the winner for the Dragon Alliance Sunglasses competition for today. So stand by for that. Sammy with a solid run. Love that little toe tap feature that he throws in there. Jan can't quite stomp that out, so he goes over the back. Still a solid first run for him, though. Riven sitting up there, first place with 7.8. Jan, 5.2. Sammy with a 5.07. Blair out here with a skim-style board, just absolutely shredding it right now. Huge spray for that board that he's on. That's insane. And my God, Blair back to what he loves, which is that skim-style board. Some serious hacks and cars with sprays. Very impressive for the board that he's riding. And give it up. Finless Board Blair over there getting his board back. Thank you to those who slowed the wave down to let him get his board back. And just like that, the wave is back and ready for Riven to drop in here. Super impressive 7-8 first run. That's his second wave, so that's going to add to his overall score regardless. 12.57. On the wave now, Sammy. Looking to add on to his 5.07 first score wave. Huge backside ollie. We've come to expect it from Sammy.
Yeah, his backside airs there out of this world. Unfortunately, going down with the toe tap. Sammy betters his score, but can't quite touch Ravon there, but a couple more waves still to come. We'll see what happens. Back in the pool with Jan from Team Europe. Blair's shown a tremendous amount of control over that finless skimboard. Blair's very well known for his finless adventures. Loses the wave there a little early, but hopefully we get a couple more waves to see what Blair can do on that different style than any of the other competitors we're seeing today. Backhand air reverse from Irvin. And it looks to complement it with a forehand air reverse, but it slips out the top of the wave, just landing a little too high. Some great height on those tricks.
If anybody here in the crowd left their one wheel, two of you actually, two one wheels, that got left up there at the surf shop, please go grab them. The surf shop will be closing. Again, if anybody left their one wheels up there, please go grab them before they get locked up for good.
Back in the pool with Sammy and that huge backside air. We'd love to see the energy he takes into that trick. There Sammy is with the toe tap. A big bottom turn, loses a little bit of speed, but right at the whistle, we'll see what he has for us. Goes down on the backhand air reverse. We've got Blair on his spinless skimboard hopping back in the pool. Huge spray sitting into that splash zone is over there in the wooden bleachers on stage right. Nowhere around the pool is safe as Blair takes to the water. Huge shove 3. Jumps in the water for the 4th and final wave here in the final round of men's surfing. Currently sitting first, he goes down on the backhander reverse. We'll see where he sits at the end of the scoreboards. As Blair's now trailing him just in second. Unfortunately, Sammy will not get a chance to improve on his score, sitting in 3rd. Blair back on the water for one final wave here in men's round 2, heat 5. Huge spray. And that concludes heat 5 of men's round 2. Let's hear an applause for all our competitors. All right, and we're gonna have a 30-minute intermission and resume the competition with best trick for both the women and the men here at 7:45. In the meantime, please visit one of our great vendors here at Cityside Surf. We've got a variety of treats, whether you need some beverages at Toucan Jenny's or some tacos or super nachos at Surfside Tacos over there under the cabana on the right. We've also got Bordner's Beach Bar in the back with some smoked pulled pork. And the Cityside Surf Sweets Break with ice cream and lemonade. Plenty of options, so we hope you can enjoy a little snack here for this intermission before we get going with the best trick competition at 7:45.
Yeah, Chad, and you guys can continue to enter for the LibTech Whirlpool sweepstakes. Thank you to Allied Trenchless for that amazing board. Take a picture of yourself here at the competition, post it on Instagram. Make sure you tag Lateside Surf Chelan and Allied_Trenchless when you post that picture to be entered to win the $900 Whirlpool LibTech Great Board. Tonight, we have selected our winner for the Dragon sunglasses. Thank you to everybody that entered. The winner for tonight, for the sunglasses that we have up here, is Caitlin Langley. Caitlin, if you are here, please come up to the announcer booth. It's this giant teal lifeguard tower. You can't miss it. We've got your sunglasses for you.
All right, I'm here with Valeska Schneider. Valeska, tell us where you're from.
I'm from Munich, Germany.
Tell us how long you've been surfing.
I've been surfing since 2012 in the ocean and river surfing, I think, 2018.
Okay, so Definitely top scorer in the first round. Still waiting to hear about the second round. Top scorer last year. How is it surfing here?
I love the wave so much. You have the most speed ever on any city wave or rapid wave, and you can do such nice top to bottom surfing. And yeah, I really love surfing here.
What's your favorite trick to pull out there?
A combination of a backside carve to frontside snap.
Very good. You have your own board company, I hear. Tell us about that a little bit.
Yeah, last year I founded together with my shaper a surfboard company, and we provide custom shaped surfboards mostly for city waves. And yeah, it's the first year, and people loving the boards, and I'm really stoked about that.
Well, we're here on camera. Tell people where you can find the product.
Well, they can find it online, and you can fill out an order form where you send us your height and weight and a video how you surf, and then together with the shaper, we look which measurements would fit for you, and then we make the board, and you can choose your favorite color and different materials, and then.
What's the name of the company?
River with double L-V.
River with double V. All right. We'll check them out, especially for all your board needs. Well, let's get thanks very much. I'm here with Ben Benson. Ben, tell us where you're from.
So I'm from Bali in California, and I spent some time in Hawaii as well.
That covers it. All right, I hear you're an ocean surfer.
Primarily an ocean surfer.
Tell us kind of what the difference is between what it feels to be out there on the ocean versus on a wave like this.
Oh, it's pretty crazy actually, because like in the ocean you're surfing with the wave and you're moving towards the beach, and like the water's running with you, but here the running is opposite, like the water's rushing the opposite direction, and so it's literally surfing feels like the opposite than in the ocean. So when I go back to the ocean, I'm like, well, how do I do this again?
Nice. Okay, I gotta ask you. You had all those variations on your drop. I didn't see anybody else doing it. Where'd you come up with that?
So I guess a little bit from skateboarding, I guess. I kind of have a little bit of a skateboarding background, but I also like to really mix it up. I do get bored pretty easily, and so I definitely like to mix it up with those variations of drop ins because it keeps me going.
We appreciate it. That's my favorite part. All right, you got some sponsors you'd like to rep?
Yeah, sure, why not? So first off, I'd like to say thank you to the Egg Rod family for housing me and bringing me into the family. And then also just like to thank like Curly and Lost Surfboards, Future Spins, Sessions West Coast Deli, Surf Yogi Sunscreen, Electric Sunglasses, and Future Spins.
All right, man. Well, thanks a lot. We really enjoyed you out there.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for having me.
Just a reminder for everybody, if you're thirsty or you're hungry, we have all your needs behind you. Surfside tacos over to your right. Fish, shrimp, and chicken tacos. Super nachos, churro tower. Behind you, Toucan Jenny's providing all your hydration needs. Beach Bar, smoked pulled pork. I'm not just saying it, I actually had one, it was delicious. And beer, so how can you beat that? Don't forget the merch shop in between the Beach Bar and Toucan Jenny's, as well as the tents that are out there on your way out to the restrooms or out of the park on the left-hand side. Thank you to all the vendors that are here and all the workers that are helping keeping those vendors alive. And as we run into this break, what a beautiful night that we have right here. I mean, come on, look at that sunset off the back of the wave with beautiful Lake Chelan in the background. 50 miles worth of gorgeous lake that we're lucky enough to have a wave here. Thank you to Lakeside Surf, as well as Citywave, USA. Slidewaters, thank you also for providing the area. All the competitors, everybody out there that's watching this event, thank you guys. Everybody here has made this possible. Chili, that trick won some points in my heart right there. Yeah, buddy. Somebody please save that cowboy hat. And there's Ralph the Twisting Maniac. That guy did like a 1080 last year, I'm pretty sure. Over here at Toucan Jenny's trying to replenish our needs up there in the lifeguard tower. What do you guys have on tap for everybody?
We don't have anything on tap, but we got ice cold canned beer.
There you go. Ice cold canned beer is all we need. we're here at the beach bar, Reese, what do you guys have here for the crowd?
We got pulled pork sandwiches, white claws, bodhisattvas, and ton of big waves.
For those who don't have ears, that was pulled pork sandwiches, Kona big waves, beers, and seltzers. If you guys want to come over to the beach bar.
All right, folks, in only 15 short minutes, we're going to get into our women's best trick competition. It's going to be an all-new format this year, where each heat has 12 minutes to throw down their best trick for those 4 surfers in each heat. We'll start the first 6 minutes with a left-hand booter in the middle of the wave, and then flip it over for the last 6 minutes, where it's more prone to hit from the right-hand side of the wave. We're going to see all sorts of novel tricks, and most of these surfers have never ridden this wave in this configuration, so it's bound to be entertaining.
Yeah, Chad, like you said, we'll start the first 6 minutes for each heat. The ramp will be located, if you are looking at the wave, the ramp section will be on the left-hand side. After 6 minutes, you'll hear a double whistle. That double whistle will signify that that wave ramp is being transferred over to the right-hand side. This is to make sure that those surfers who are regular-footed and goofy-footed don't get any advantage over the other people. Each heat will be 12 minutes. Like I said, 6 minutes left, 6 minutes right. 4 surfers each heat, 2 surfers from each team. Each ride will be a max of 10 seconds and 1 trick. You have 10 seconds to pull 1 trick. Whatever trick you have you think that is going to win the heat, that is the one you're going to throw. Announcement for you competitors that are standing on the deck right now. Yeah, you guys. We're going to start putting the wedge in. So for the next 8 minutes or so, we're going to have a wedge left side for 4 minutes, wedge right side for 4 minutes. Yeah, so as you can see, starting on the left-hand side, that ramp is in place. That'll be about 4 minutes, and then we'll ramp the right side for about 4 minutes, and then we'll get ready to officially move into the best trick. So you can kind of see, if you're sitting in front of the wave, the difference in size for that floater there in the middle left. That's causing the increased size on the left-hand side of the wave. That provides a ramp or sort. It's almost like a skate park for these surfers.
Sam, it doesn't get much better than this, watching such amazing surfing as the sun sets over the foothills of the Cascade Mountains here on beautiful Lake Chelan. Such a treat to be here with all these competitors and this great group of crowd to cheer everybody on as we get through this evening.
Again, big thank you to everybody that made this event possible. Lakeside Surf, thank you guys for providing Team USA and Europe lodging. Prize money sponsors, most importantly, hosting this event at this wonderful location. And last but not least, creating the Continental Cup. Thank you guys, we wouldn't be here without you. Citywave International, co-creator for the tournament. They also helped Team Europe travel as a sponsor. They provided prize money sponsorship and also, most importantly, provided the wave and the mechanics behind the wave that you guys see in front of you. Slide Waters Water Park, thank you guys for your cooperation with Lakeside Surf. Judges, again, thank you guys. You're here on your own account and we appreciate you. If you guys are wanting to follow some of these people on Instagram, we have Lakeside Surf Chelan, Slidewaters, at Slidewaters, at Citywave.global, and at High Trek Chelan. If you guys look behind you and see those crazy people dangling up in the sky, I don't know if they're up there still. But that's High Trek. You guys should go check it out if you have some free time too. Competitors, those surfers that are on the deck, just be advised we're switching over to a right-hand size ramp here in a couple seconds. So those floaters will be changing here, and you'll have a ramp going goofy foot here in about 10-15 seconds. I keep saying what a gorgeous sunset that we have up here today. How thankful and lucky are we to be up here at Lakeside Surf in Chelan, Washington, with that gorgeous sunset over the lake behind us. And most importantly, Jared in front of that sunset. How could it get any better than that?
I really can't imagine any way possible for it to get better than that, Sam. That is a personal life highlight for me. And here in just 3 short minutes, we're going to go into the women's best trick session. Heat 1 is going to have Cash, Fabiana, Megan, and Gretchen.
The winner of the best trick, in addition to scoring team points, a total of 5 points for the team, will also receive Dragon sunglasses courtesy of Dragon Alliance. So the winner for the men's and the winner for the women's will each get sunglasses. Thank you to Dragon for that. And just as importantly, the coveted 5 points for the team. No better way to close the gap for Team USA than to win the best trick and go off on a high note for tonight for them, heading into Sunday, and be able to be within reach of Team Europe, who started to pull away for the last couple events.
All right, and for our competitors, that's going to conclude the free ride session. We're going to go right into the women's heat 1 for the best trick. And for Jared and Ben, that concludes the free ride session.
Okay, after Ben, that concludes the practice run. And again, just a reminder for everybody, these are going to be 12-minute heats. 6 minutes per side for that ramp with the floaters. First 6 minutes are going to be left-hand side. Second 6 minutes are going to be the right-hand side.
So very important for our competitors, when you hear Dane blow the double whistle, that is your cue that the wave is going to spend about 30 seconds switching sides. All right, once again, for the women's best trick, round 1, heat 1, we've got Gretchen in the yellow, Cash in the red, Megan in the blue, and Fabiana in the green.
And the horn signifies the start of the first heat for the best trick competition.
In case anyone missed the announcements, this is totally different than the surfing we've been watching all day. This is single best trick for the entire heat. So you're gonna see a lot of falls, a lot of huge airs, and some great tricks coming out of each of the women and men riders this evening.
That was a huge backside ollie from Fabiana. Yeah, you're right, Chad. This is just kind of a quick run for both the competitors and the judges. Each run only lasts a maximum of 10 seconds, assuming that they make it that long. And the judges have to decide pretty quickly what their scores are going to be for that run. Again, 12 total minutes, 10 seconds max for each ride, 6 minutes each side of the wave for the ramp. First 6 minutes the left side, second 6 minutes the right side.
And we apologize for the slight delay. Our judges are reconfiguring their score sheets to make sure we can keep track of this rapid action you're about to see on the wave.
Yeah, this is to be expected. 10-second runs, that's a ton of runs for each competitor. I think this happened last time too, is you have some downtime while the judges try to figure out what the scores are before we move forward.
Hey, for the gentleman with the camera from Team Europe, we're going to need you to slide out a little. You're sitting right in our live feed.
Sorry, Megan, we're not trying to ice you out here. I think we're going old school manual for this run.
So the challenge with the judges is they just didn't know how to enter the scores quick enough on their tablets here. So they're going to write down scores by hand so the competitors can flow quickly through the 12-minute heats. So here shortly we'll resume the action as Dane warms up his lungs and prepares to blow that powerful gust of air into the whistle.
Let's get it.
All right, we just got the cue from the judges. They're now ready to go. We apologize for the delay, but let's get it on!
Megan with the front side ollie, but too high on the wave, and she goes off. We'll try to provide you guys with some overhead scores here as much as we can. Gretchen just taking it a little too hard on that backside air reverse. Cash coming in, setting up her air. Oh, front side ollie with a grab. So this is going to be a manual score run. You aren't going to see any scores that pop up there, but we'll try to keep you updated as best as we can as we go along.
Seeing that in the opening round of the Dragon Best Strict Alliance Women's Heat. Huge air reverse off the kicker.
We aren't going to be able to give you guys true scores because they're going to have the average, but that last run was pretty high there for Fabiana.
Big frontside air from Megan. Gretchen's getting so close on the air reverse. Cash landed switch out of that front side air and just coming in with not quite enough traction to pull out before she hit the wall.
Fabiana going for the front side air reverse. Just can't quite get the board around enough.
First side forward.
Big front side air by Megan. So, Sam, what does the winner win coming out of these heats?
I'm happy you asked that, Chad. Other than the admiration from all the crowd, they're also going to win Dragon sunglasses, courtesy of Dragon Alliance. And more importantly, what a beautiful move that was by Gretchen. In addition to the sunglasses, they're going to help win their team 5 points overall for the team score, whether that's Team USA or Team Europe. Cash throwing a frontside ollie with a little tweak there. Oh, Fabiana selling out for the air reverse, but can't stomp it out. That puts Megan up next for her next run.
Oh, Megan going down on the front side air. Another amazing feature of Lakeside Surf here is how well they can light up this wave at night. You know, Sam, you and I got the chance to take a couple waves last night, and between the giant display screen and these overhead LED lights, it's brighter than the daytime out there.
Yeah, you're right, Chad. It is fun. Other than the sea manatee that doesn't sleep at night either, it just kind of pulls you down. And so far as we continue on this heat, Fabiana and Gretchen seem to be the two right now that are the ones to beat.
Yeah, they both landed those huge air reverses, really using the ramp feature that's turned on in this wave right now. So cool to see how creative the surfers can get using that new feature that's turned on. Here in just a few minutes, we're going to switch to the other side, which will change the position of the ramp from the left portion of the wave over to the right portion.
Yeah, and Cash and Megan aren't far behind. What's nice about this heat, as opposed to the regular team heat, is that it's the best single trick that you pull. So you're never really out of it. You're never comboed out of a heat. You're always within one trick. Oh, can't quite land it there for Cash.
Love to see the competitiveness, you know, watching Cash surf these last few days. I have not seen her even try one of those, so it's amazing to see her learn it, building off the energy of the other competitors. All right, and with that whistle, we're moving into the second half of the heat. If you can see through the wave, you'll notice the floaters underneath changing positions, shifting the ramp to the right-hand side of the wave. And we're back in the water as Megan enters the wave.
Oh, and Gretchen going hard in that backside air reverse. And that puts Cash up next.
Cash set with a smooth air 180, landing revert, and then spinning it back before she steps out the back of the wave.
Yeah, Chad, it's always fun to see variations on tricks. You don't have a full air reverse, but you kind of have a smooth stall there and then revert it back to the front. As Fabiana throws a pretty huge air, just can't quite land it. And here's Cash dropping in. Wow, can't quite land it. She gets splashed off the back.
Yeah, I think Cash is really hoping to turn that to a full air reverse. We'll see what she has in store for us the next few waves.
That's 2 times in a row that Fabiana's had some serious air coming into that air reverse. Couldn't quite stomp it out though, just dug it in a little bit too much. And Megan going for the backside ollie.
Oh, Gretchen so close with the backhand air reverse off that ramp. And I know these surfers are making these aerial maneuvers look easy, but wow, are these tough tricks, Sam.
Man, Fabian is so close to landing that. Gretchen off the back, and that puts Cash starting with a backside start. And there it is. Oh, she had it but can't stay on. Huge air again, what we've come to expect from Fabiana in this run. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left for this heat on the best trick for women's. Heat number 1, round 1, best trick competition. Again, 1 minute.
Just enough time for one wave each. Big backside reverse.
Really snap that around and finish that off too. That was a good run by Gretchen. Cash looking to stop out the elusive air reverse, I think, on this run, Chad.
She's been trying. We'll see what she's got in store for us. Oh, so close. Would have loved to see Cash ride that out.
Almost a dry exit for the board on Fabiana. Hope it's all right. And Megan's down on the backside ollie there. We got the thumbs up, so Gretchen's hopping in here. Looks like she might be the last rider here for this heat.
Amazing Heat 1 for the women's best trick session, sponsored by Dragon. Let's hear it for our women competitors. All right, our next round of female competitors will be Conti in the yellow, Sierra in the red, Elena in the green, and blue, Taylor in the blue.
Just a heads up for those in the watchers area of the arena. We got some of the surf coaches that are going to be coming around and dropping those umbrellas down. So if you see somebody who's representing Lakeside Surf, they do actually work here. They're not just pretending. That would like to pretend to be a Lakeside Surf coach, now is the time to go put some umbrellas down.
And it looks like we've got scores coming in, and it's putting Fabiana with that giant air reverse, and Gretchen with a slightly slower air reverse stacking up in second. And Cash sitting in third, and Megan rounding us out in fourth from the women's best trick heat 1.
Dragon sunglasses up here for the winners of the men's and the women's best trick competition. They're pretty sweet. I think we should get out there and try our hand here at the best trick, Chad.
Judges getting ready for Heat 2 of the Women's Best Trick Competition. We'll be going here momentarily. We got clear to go on women's round 2, or Heat 2 of the Best Trick Competition, sponsored by Dragon. On the line for a pretty sweet pair of sunglasses for both our top women's and men's best trick.
And we just got lost goggles that got turned into the lifeguard tower up here. If you're missing goggles, please take a look up at the teal lifeguard tower and look at Chad. He's wearing your goggles. If those are yours, please come up and get them back.
And the individual claiming these lost goggles will have to win a thumb war. And I currently hold 3 international championships at Thumb Wars, so I might be taking these goggles home.
Yeah, and if somebody from Team Europe's the one that lost those, that's going to turn into 4 international championships for you, I think. I think that's the first annual Continental Thumb War Cup. Katya on the wave here. Going for the air reverse, lost her board halfway through though. That puts Sierra for Team USA up right now. Going for the backside 3 but can't land it, so she's off. Stop it out, the air reverse, nicely done.
Talen's back in the water. Kati setting up for an air reverse off that ramp, not quite getting the board into the air where she wanted it. frontside air for Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra adding the grab on that frontside ollie there. That adds Alina into the pool, but can't quite get it. Taylor setting up here for her run on the best trick for heat number 2 of the women's.
Taylor really stomping that frontside air off the ramp. Conti answered with a big frontside air of her own.
And Sierra can't quite complete the 360. She's off the back. Alina on again. Air reverse minus the board. Good attempt. That sets up Taylor for her next run. Very smooth frontside 3 for Taylor. And that's going to get Conti up next. Conti wasting no time on that. Drops in on the frontside acid right into a frontside ollie. About 30 seconds left until we switch. 30 seconds left until we switch over to the right-hand side for that ramp.
Jalen looking to sneak in one more frontside air. Gotti finally really landed bolts on that frontside air right off the ramp. All right, the double whistle signifies that we're switching the ramp over to the far right-hand side of the wave. And another 6 minutes for these women to put down their best trick in the Dragon Heat 2 of the women's best trick competition.
Yeah, Chad, Dane has arguably the best lungs this side of the Mississippi. I mean, I just don't know how we could get a whistle without him.
I wouldn't sell him short. I really think it's this side of the globe.
It might be, honestly. You know, I was trying to keep him humble, but maybe it is.
Taylor going for a rail grab surface 720. Not quite finishing the second rotation.
Yeah, I wonder, I mean, this is your single best trick, but if you throw a back-to-back 3 for 720 without any stopping, I would assume that that's going to count as one trick.
Sierra really wants that 3 and just hasn't been able to set one down yet tonight. is so close on that air reverse, just stepping a little too far forward on the nose and slipping out. Taylor coming back in for the Surface 720. So close.
Alina just can't quite find that air reverse. So close, the footing's just a little off when she lands. Taylor just initiating that too low and getting her fins caught and getting pushed up the back. Kati going for the backside three with no hand in the water. That's always impressive, Chad, when you don't use your hand for any drag to initiate that three. Kati with a smooth backside 360. That one looked good. Oh, Sierra hits the three there.
Come on, ladies!
Alina almost hits it. Closest she got to that air reverse. And Taylor stalls out, going for that 720. We have a 1 minute left. Competitors, 1 minute. 1 minute remaining on this heat for the women's best trick. Kati with a pretty solid air there on the frontside ollie.
You know, one of the variables here as we get later in the evening is the surfers' energy levels, Sam. Many of these surfers have been on this wave hundreds of times in the last 3 days. And as the fans saw, getting out there and getting as much wave time as they could in the downtime in between rounds really takes a toll on you. And it's so challenging to keep trying trick after trick late into the evening.
Yeah, it's hard to describe how much your legs start burning after, 20 minutes on the wave, let alone 4 hours. Oh, and she hits it! The work paid off, hits the air reverse to end it. And the horn signifies the end of the heat. Heat number 2 for the women, best trick. Let's see how the scores come in. Again, we've had some technical difficulties for those that have just joined. So we're doing manual scores during the heats. Usually we have a live update on the scores up there on the screen. But due to the difficulties, we're doing manual scores, which will be updated and entered after the heat, so everybody will be able to see the final scores as they tabulate here.
All right, we've got our final heat of women competitors here for the Dragon Best Trick session. We'll have Celine in the yellow, Carissa in the red, Valeska in the green, and Mackenzie in the blue. As the judges compile scores and reset for this third round.
And the scores are up there on the board. Elena, I think it was that last air reverse that earned her that 683. She takes number 1, Kati 497, number 2, Talon 407, number 3, Sierra 403, number 4, to finish off heat number 2 of the women's best trick. And that will get us ready for heat number 3 for the women's best trick competition here on day 1 of the Continental Surf Cup 2023. That looks like Celine in the water in the yellow. She's the first surfer in the water for her heat. Oh, good 360, looking smooth, but just can't quite ride it out.
Next on the way, we've got Carissa Campbell from Team USA. Starting out with a smooth 360, which is really a great strategy to get some tricks on the or points on the board early, and then move into more challenging tricks as the heat progresses.
Yeah, that's the truth, Chad. It's really easy to want to go straight for the airs, but a 360, especially a smooth high 360 where you come out with good speed, is a really good way to get set up with a baseline score.
Now we've got Mackenzie from Team USA entering the wave. Setting down a big frontside air.
Mackenzie stomping out the front side ollie and staying on the wave. And that puts Celine back on for number 2. Smooth 3, bails out.
Carissa with the frontside air, tapping that indie grab as she ollies off the ramp.
Chad, it's so impressive to watch these surfers just continue to land tricks and look smooth. And more importantly, when they fall, getting back up and doing it again. It's pretty intimidating to surf this wave, let alone to surf it in front of a couple hundred people. So kudos to both Team Europe and Team USA and all the competitors here today. As Mackenzie throws down a pretty smooth backside 3 to get on the board. And there it is, the elusive 720. Nicely done by Celine.
It'll be really interesting to see how the judges score that compared to some of the big air reverses we saw in the first round of the women's heat.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know how they're going to value wave height tricks versus aerial height tricks, but a 720 like that, it's pretty tough to do without recovering after your first three.
Totally agreed. It was the first one we've seen all evening in both the normal rounds and the best trick heats. Valeska looking for that air reverse off the ramp. McKenzie with a giant Indy frontside air. It's the biggest one I've ever seen her put down on this wave.
Get some, Mackenzie. Nice run. Celine just digging in that rail there at the end of that. Can't quite pull out the 720.
Valeska with the forehand air reverse. First time we've seen her stomp that tonight.
Yeah, she's feeling good about that, as she should. Mackenzie getting ready to drop in for her next run. Let's see it, Mackenzie.
Sam, I think the USA women are in a tough spot. We've had 3 of the European competitors put down big forehand air reverses. I think the only trick on the table tonight that might beat that is a backhand air reverse.
Yeah, I think so, Chad, or at least a variation with a grab or something. It seems to be air reverses are being hailed by the judges right now as a high-level trick. So any sort of tweak or variation you can throw on that air is probably going to score you well, but who knows? We have 10 seconds left until we switch the wave over to the right-hand side. So after Carissa's done, we got the double whistle from the man with the plan, Dane, and the big whistle. And that double whistle signifies the switch of the floater over to the right-hand side. So the ramp now is, if you're looking at the wave, on the right-hand side of the wave.
McKenzie with another huge frontside air.
Celine going to try to improve on that 720, but just digs in there after the 360 rotation. That sets up Carissa here in the red for her next run. Again, that ramp is on the right-hand side. It doesn't mean that the competitors have to use it. That just is where the wave is the steepest and the largest. It's over on the right-hand side right now, but they're free to use whatever portion of the wave they'd like to complete their trick.
man.
Mackenzie added even little more amplitude to that frontside air reverse.
Yeah, that's some of the bigger airs that I've seen Mackenzie get. She's really throwing it down here for the best trick. It's always good to see a full fin out of the water on those ollies. As Celine goes down, you don't necessarily just want to see the nose lifted up. You want to be able to see all the fins, and that's going to constitute a true ollie out of the water.
Endlich hast du es geschafft. Der Tag ist vorbei für dich. Ja, was so gemacht. Wir müssen noch irgendwas richtiges Essen gehen jetzt. Wir haben nämlich nichts zum Kochen zu Hause. Außer Aubergine. Außer Aubergine zu Hause.
Carissa in the red there setting up her run. Frontside ollie with a grab. And that gives us Valeska in the green on the wave. Going for the frontside air reverse, but just a little too late over on the landing. And there's Mackenzie setting up for a backside start. Mackenzie's airs have really just increased in the last like 2 days, I swear. Really good frontside ollie with a grab there, and that's going to set up Celine about to drop in.
All right, as we get to the final minutes here of the women's Heat 3 in the best trick comp, Valeska trying to get one more air reverse as she stomps a huge frontside air reverse.
All right, guys, there's 1 minute left.
Sorry, my voice changed there for a second. 1 minute left. And here as we wind down this heat for the women's best trick, Celine going for the 720, but just catches too much edge there. I don't hear a whistle yet from the man himself, Dane. So Chris in the red out there. Down goes Carissa. That's going to set up Valeska, who's going to beat the air horn, it looks like.
Really getting comfortable. That's her third forehand air reverse here in the best trick competition.
Yeah, really smooth air reverse there, and that's going to set up Mackenzie for one last run. Let's see what she can throw down. Okay. Quick notification for Men's Heat 1. Competitors for Men's Heat 1, please do not drop in until you get the thumbs up. Just to reiterate, Men's Heat number 1, please do not drop in until you get the thumbs up from the judges.
All right, that concludes our women's best trick session. Great work by all the female competitors. We're now going to move into Heat 1 of the men's best trick. Really excited to see what these gentlemen have in store for us tonight. Starting us out in Heat 1, in the red will be Ben Benson. In the green, we've got Lenny. The blue, Sammy. And John in the yellow, wrapping up men's Heat 1.
Scores are starting to populate here for Heat number 3 for the women's best trick. So far, Valeska, unsurprising, sitting at top with a 7-3 thanks to those air reverses that she was able to throw down. Celine, I think, thanks to that 720 that she threw, gives her a 5-3 or 5-0-3. Carissa and Mackenzie currently battling it out for the 3-4 spot. As it sits, if it doesn't change, Mackenzie, 3rd place with a 4-3-3. Carissa, 4th place, 4-1-7. To round out Heat number 3 for women's best trick.
Sam, I am really excited for this men's best trick Heat 1. Not only is it the best trick competition, but we get to see our 2 men's finalists go head-to-head a day early. Ben Benson and Lenny Weinhold, who fought it out in the finals last year in the inaugural Continental Surf Cup. Gonna go toe-to-toe and see who's got the best trick in men's Heat 1 of the best trick competition.
John! Healing! Get this guy!
All right, in just a short few moments, we're going to get going with the men's Heat 1 of the best trick. But in the meantime, I believe Sam has a special announcement for us.
Yeah, I'm up here with Fabiana, who's the winner for the women's best trick competition. Let's hear it up for Fabiana. In addition to street cred, Fabiana also gets some sunglasses courtesy of Dragon. So Fabiana, these are yours. How does it feel to be back in Chelan? This is your second year, right?
Yeah, it's my second year. It's
amazing. I want to stay here forever with all the people.
We'll have you forever. Anybody that you want to thank or say hi to?
Yeah, my parents back in Switzerland, and they're watching live the whole time.
Well, hi to Fabiana's parents. And again, please, round of applause for Fabiana, who won Best Trick for Women's Division.
All right, that air horn sounds the beginning of men's best trick heat 1. First in the water will be John from Team Europe. Wasting no time right into a huge forehand air reverse. Really stomping that down. Taking no time to warm up. Next in the water, Ben Benson. I don't know if I'd call that a warm-up trick for Ben, but that one was to the moon. Next in the pool, we've got Lenny. Lenny going for a large air reverse, not quite setting it down.
Chad, I'm down here. We're going to find some people to represent the surfers. And if their respective surfer wins, they're going to get some sweet Dragon merch, courtesy of Dragon Alliance. So I'm down here right now. I got, a huge air.
Sammy's setting up with a huge backside air.
We're going to start it off here.
My name is Maddox.
All right, Maddox, who's your surfer?
I'm going to go for Sammy, the underdog.
All right, Sammy, the underdog. Maddox has got Sammy. If Sammy wins, Maddox is winning this merch. All right, I got. Oh, big
So
hit
close on that giant forehand air reverse.
All right, we got person number 2. What's your name, man?
I'm Riley.
All right, who are you going for your surfer?
I'm going for Ben Benson.
Riley's got Ben Benson. If Ben Benson wins, then Riley's winning that merch, courtesy of Dragon. All right, Chad, we got contestant number 3. What's your name, man?
Peyton.
All right, Peyton, who you going for?
John.
All right, Peyton's got John. As John tries to do Peyton well in that one, but can't quite stop it out. But if John wins, Peyton's going to win the swag from Dragon. All right, and contestant number 4, what's your name?
I'm Alex.
All right, Alex, out of all the choices you can have, Lenny.
Payne with an enormous forehand air reverse. You'll notice we've got the judges now getting live best trick scores up on the board. We'll see if that improves Ben's score.
Huge stomp from Ben. We have Alex here. So Alex, out of Lenny, and Lenny, who's your person?
I think I'll go with Lenny.
Okay, you heard it here. She's going with Lenny. So if Lenny wins, Alex gets the Dragon swag, and that sets us up.
And as you see those scores come in, the judges really love the amplitude that Ben brought to that air reverse. Sammy bringing in a little too much amplitude. Hey Sam, we're only 2 minutes into men's E1 and this is awesome.
Yeah, but I don't think you would expect anything less. That was a huge fall from Ben Ben. Ben Ben. Huge fall from Ben Benson. But no, Chad, I think this is exactly what we've come to expect based on what we've seen so far this year and last year. I don't think you could expect anything less from these guys. Huge error.
I really hope Sammy puts one of those down. Just to the moon. Big forehand air reverse there by John John. We'll see where the judges put that. Sam, I think that was just a little smaller than Ben's, but...
Chad, I understand the technical difficulties, but man, how amazing is it to have the live scoring back up and being able to keep track of each run as they go.
Well, I mean, it's way better than watching you crane your neck and try to read our judges' poor handwriting like you've been doing for the last half hour, Sam.
Yeah. Oh,
Benny. You know, Ben led in with an 8.9, and I think he just improved on that. Locking on a great indie grab as he spun that forehand air reverse.
Chad, you're the king of whiplash injuries, so you would know it does hurt to crane your neck. But it is nice to see the scores, especially since it is a one-score heat. It's not a combination. So one surfer is never comboed out. Every run can put them in first place no matter what the first place score currently is.
That whistle marks the halfway point of men's best trick heat 1. The wave's going to quickly shift, moving that ramp to the right-hand side of the wave. You'll see some strategy by the surfers as Ben moves over to the right hand, probably looking to set up a little more speed into that ramp.
Chad, I'll tell you what, being down here in the thick of it, that whistle is deafening by Dane the Man. So one more shout out to our whistle maniac, the man you know I'm Dane, Justin Timberlake.
And Sam, please be careful not to stand in front of him. I'd hate for the gust of breath to knock you in the pool.
No promises, Chad. As Ben gets ready to drop in here with the wave switched over to the right-hand side.
Going for a big backhand air reverse.
Lenny didn't get the footing that he wanted. Readjusted and then went for the air reverse, but couldn't quite stomp it out. That leaves Sammy on the wave. I think there's points for belly flops. That's got to earn him something.
Ben sets up for another backhand air reverse for him. So close. Earlier this week in the practice sessions, he set a couple of those down. Looking forward to seeing what he brings here in the second half of men's E1. Lenny not looking to give him any breathing room.
Yeah, that landing was heavy on his tail, but he was still able to ride it out. Currently the standings, Ben, first place with an 8.9. John, second place with an 8.47. Lenny, third place with a 7.2. Sammy on the wave right now, looking to post his first score. Just a massive air and a grab, but he can't quite land it.
Yep. Sammy with no points on the board, but 10 seconds of hang time tonight.
Ben over there trying to cool off his competitors, letting it chilly.
All right, we've got just under 3 minutes on the clock in the second half of men's heat 1 for our best trick competition. Lenny popping an easy front forehand air reverse. And I don't even care how the judges scored it. The crowd scored that a perfect 10, Sammy. That's by far the biggest backside air we've seen tonight, or maybe ever here at Cityside or Lakeside Surf.
Scores coming in for a 6.53 on the board that gets Sammy up there. I think a 10 in the hearts of all the crowd. Huge air also. Okay. John with the massive air reverse to follow up Sammy's land with the wave claim. I think that was the first wave claim we've seen on the river wave.
I think that was a look up for the judges. Are you not entertained?
He's standing on the tip of the board on that landing. Just couldn't quite get the board back in.
Yeah, I don't know how he came close to landing back on the board. That was completely off axis.
Sammy going for the lazy boy. With 30 seconds left, man, these scores are tight. Ben on the wave right now, looking the best in 8-9. That's not going to do it. Lenny about to drop in with a 7-2. Huge air. Bouncing off the wall, keep him up. Oh my God, I hope he didn't get it.
Final trick's going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah, Chad, I think it's going to leave John and Sammy for two more runs. I'm sorry, one more run each.
And that concludes men's heat 1 of our Dragon Best Trick competition. By far lived up and surpassed all expectations, Sam.
Yeah, and we had a winner who chose Ben Benson. Remind everybody tonight. Riley, you chose correctly. Why did you choose Ben?
I had a gut feeling.
Hey, man, gut feelings work. Riley, congratulations, you won. So you get swag from Dragon. Thank you, Dragon. Go ahead and pick it out. And more importantly, thank you to Ben who scored an 8-9 to win it for you.
All right, the horn starts. Men's best trick heat 2. First in the water, we got Chili. Next in the water, Red, we would have Blair, but I don't see Blair out here at the wave yet. So we've got Killian in green.
Blair's doing the Clark Kent Superman action. He was in the crowd mingling with all of us, and now he's about ready to get in the wave.
Killian opens this up with a giant frontside air. Austin coming in with the frontside air of his own. Out of the crowd and on the wave, we've got Blair in the water. Blair mixing it up with a totally different style than we've seen tonight. With that finless soft top, shove it 3 off the ramp.
Okay, Chad, we're going to redo.
Big forehand reverse there by Killian.
We're going to redo that competition, Chad, starting all over. So, first person, tell us your name.
Jasmine Chaddick.
Hey, Jasmine, who are you choosing for your competitor on this one to win some Dragon Swag?
Chili.
Okay, you heard it here, Chili. Jasmine, let's see it, Chili. Next up, tell us your name. Not that anybody doesn't know you.
Sierra White.
All right, Sierra, who are you choosing for your competitor on the men's best
That guy, Blair.
Okay, Sierra chooses that guy, Blair. All right, tell us your name.
Maria.
Maria, who are you choosing?
My odds are on Killian.
Okay, Maria chooses Killian. Jasmine chooses Chili. Sierra chooses Blair. That leaves Dane the man, Dane. I can't wait to hear who you're going to choose. Dane, who do you choose?
I got Papa Austin over there.
All right, Dane chooses Papa Austin. Whichever server wins, you guys win the Dragon merch. Good luck, guys.
Blair setting up with a big shove it off the ramp. Killian getting super close on that back or forehand reverse.
Austin wasting no time on that attempt, but can't quite stick it out. Chili going to shove it. Chili just getting his fin stuck there on the whip around, so he's still stuck, looking for his first score. Killian in first place with a 7-3. Austin second, 3-1-3. Oh, Blair with a huge air.
Killen finally sets that down with an amazing aerial exit. All right, Chili and Blair still looking to get on the board, but it doesn't matter. They've only got to land one trick. Just has to be the best one in their heat.
Just a reminder for the surfers, wait till you get a thumbs up from the judges before you drop it on your run, or else you're going to risk not being scored.
Blair so close on that giant shove 3 off the ramp.
Yeah, Chad, that pop shot is huge for Blair.
All right, and the whistle sounds the halfway point.
Dane's on a mission. I don't know what he's doing, but he makes him want to follow him. But that double whistle did signify that they're going to change the ramp. So the ramp's going to be over on the right-hand side if you're looking at the wave. Dane's probably laying down the hammer. And that bellowing whistle signifies the start of the second half of heat number 2 of the men's best trick.
Chili with the backhand air reverse. He's been looking for that the entire round. Scores are rolling in for Chili. Doesn't look like quite enough to win this round. Blair finally lands on the board on that shove 3. Spins the reaver and rolls out. Sam, do you think the judge is going to count that?
We'll see. I think they will, but who knows? Oh man, it looks like they're not going to count that run from Blair. So that's going to keep the scores right now. Killen number 1, 7.3. Chili on the wave right now, looking better at 6-1 in second place. Austin third. 3-1. Blair looking to get on board. Over the Superman.
You know, and for our competitors that are out there as they move through this second half of round 2, they not only got to beat each other, but still remember Ben Benson's score of an 8.9 that opened us up in Heat 1. Once again, Sam, that counted to the crowd. We'll see if it counted to the judges. You've really got to land and ride out in control and show that you have stomped every bit of these aerial maneuvers.
I mean, he stayed on the wave and landed it. I can't imagine that that's going to be counted as a not landed trick, but I'm not judging.
All right, sounds like the judges had to listen to the fans on that one. Count the giant shove 3 from Blair, the only shove 3 we've seen tonight in the best trick competition. It's actually the only shove 3 I've ever seen on this wave. Sam, what about you?
Yeah, other than the ones that you pulled a few times, Chad, that's all I've seen too. So as we wind down here on heat number 2, current standings. Blair, number 1, 803, Killen 2, 733, Chili 361, Austin 431 as Austin jumps on the wave. Goes for the air reverse. Can't quite get a full air reverse, but is able to land on a board slide and then spit it out. And that horn signifies, as you all know, the end for heat number 2 of the men's best trick.
Coming up in heat number 3, joining us shortly poolside will be Charlie, Rivon, Liam, and Simon.
So with the end of heat number 2, the final score for that, Blair first place on his last run with an 8.03, Killen second place 733, Chili third with a 6.1, Austin improves on his last one with a 5 on his last run. Good job, guys.
Heat 3 of our Dragon Men's Best Trick competition. Simon takes the water.
Chad, I'm down here for the winner of the last Dragon swag giveaway. The winner was Blair, so who won? Who picked Blair?
Me. Woo! Go to USA!
Okay, winner is me. Good job, Sierra.
Charlie starting off with a giant frontside air to get used to that ramp and get some points on the board. Don getting super close on that backhand air reverse.
All right, Chad, we're doing a Dragon Swag giveaway again. Let's see who our first contestant is. What's your name?
Walker.
All right, Walker, who are you picking to represent today?
Charlie Borgner, Team USA.
Go Team USA. Walker's choosing Charlie to represent for heat number 3, best trick. right, Chad. Contestant number 2, what's your name? Okay, Nora, who are you choosing to represent?
Ribbon.
Nora's choosing Ribbon to represent her for heat number 3 on the best trick. All right, Jack. Contestant number 3, what's your name?
Kainoa.
Kainoa, who are you choosing?
Liam for sure.
Liam for sure. Mark that down. Kainoa's choosing Liam for sure to represent. Contestant number 4, Chad. What's your name, man?
Elijah.
All right, Elijah. Out of all 4 Simons left, who are you choosing?
Team Simon. 100%.
Team Simon, 100%. There you have it. Those are the 4 choices for heat number 3 between Charlie, Simon, Ribbon, and Liam.
Ravon going down with a huge air off the ramp. Liam with an enormous forehand air reverse, really sucking his knees up and getting every inch of amplitude out of that. Liam setting a high score to beat in this round with an 8.0 on the board. All the competitors still chasing Ben Benson's 8.9. They opened us up with in round 1. Last trick was enough to pull him to the top of the board. Just sneaking past Liam with an 8.0.
Airs and huge speed for heat number 3 for the men's best trick. As Liam goes for the pop shove, can't land it. Currently, Ribbon first 8, Liam second 7-9, Charlie third 4-9. Simon looking getting to the board. Oh, not going to do on that run. Charlie with the Superman lands on his stomach. We'll see how the judges award that. pop shove attempt. And double whistle signifies the switch. I think we've already switched actually, so ramp ready to go on the right-hand side.
You never know when Dave's just looking for another chance to demonstrate
We're good to go, Simon, you're good.
All right, that brings us to the second half of 8-3, the men's Dragon Best Trick competition. We've seen a variety of impressive aerial maneuvers tonight. And the best yet might be on its way.
Liam on the wave now. Huge pop shove, forgot his board though. So that's not going to better his score. He's going to sit at a 7-9. That leaves Simon on the wave right now, looking to post his first score for the heat. On the wave, Riven dropping in, looking at the best is 827. Not going to do it, so he's going to stay in first with that 827. Liam in second with 7-9, unless he bests that score right now. Absolutely huge pop shove, but he just can't quite come back down on the board.
And Sam will note that Liam's trying that same trick we saw Blair try, but Blair was doing it with a soft top with no fins. The consequences of landing on one of those hard fins or a hard rail are really next level. Liam's taking a lot of risk trying to put that shove 3 off the ramp.
Yeah, I think you're right, Chad. I think he's going for a 360 shove. I guess we'll get another look at it here. Yeah, absolutely going for the full 360 shove it. Charlie on the wave, not able to land it, so he's going to stick at a 4-9. That leaves Riven trying to better his impressive 8.27 that he has.
Big backhander reverse to Riven. I don't know if that'll be his 8.27. We'll see what the judges think as they tally the scores from that last trick. Liam waits to enter the wave.
That has a chance to better his 8.27. I don't know if it will, but it's definitely close. Man, the scores came in really close, but not quite able to best it. Oh, there it is. With the wave play, Liam.
Liam with the shove 3. He's been trying it all night. Super impressive, and the crowd loves it. Landed super low on the wave, taking all that compression in his knees.
Oh man, Chad, live scores are a trip. But as they settle out, it looks like Liam, 8.53 for that 360 shove, puts him in first place. Simon with the air reverse, trying to kind of like shove it out of it, but couldn't quite land it. Huge air from her in there, but just can't quite stay up. Takes it a little bit too much on his toes. So right now, Liam, first place, 8.5. Rivers, second place, 8.27. Charlie, third place with a 4.9. Simon, unable to post a score, comes in at 4. And that horn will signify the end of heat number 3. So Liam will take first place with that 8.53.
It's such a treat. We're not even done. We've got 2 more heats of men's best trick. Next heat will bring, heat number 4 will bring to the wave Ollie, Ralph, Cash, and John. While we get our next round of competitors ready, Sam's going to go congratulate the fan winner for choosing the surfer that was going to win that last heat. John, take you to the water.
All right, so the winner of that last heat was Liam. And with Liam winning, Kainoa gets a swag back pick from Dragon Best Trick. Kainoa, congrats, man. What made you pick Liam?
I don't know. I knew I said I wouldn't cook and he picked it up.
Look at that, man. He put it out into the world, and that's what happened. Liam, that's why you won, I think.
Cash Geiger brought opener up with a giant frontside air. Putting him up on the board with a 5.47. John looking to answer with a large frontside air of his own, but not quite stomping it. Ollie getting creative with the shove to revert.
All right, Chad, we're going to do one more, or a few more runs for the Dragon Best Trick swag bag grab. What's your name, man?
Sean.
Sean, who are you picking to win for heat number 4?
Sean.
Sean's picking you on. I like that. Sean's on you on. All right, contestant number 2, what's your name?
Hope.
Hope, you picking to win?
Cash.
Hope got Cash. All right, contestant number 3, what's your name? Gage, who are you picking, bud? Gage is going for Cash too. We got 2 on Cash this time.
quite sure where you catch that. Maybe a karate kick frontside air, but Ollie really brings some new tricks to the table tonight.
Contestant number 3, what's your name?
Lincoln.
Lincoln, good name. Who are you picking?
Ollie.
Lincoln's going for Ollie. And contestant number 4, what's your name?
Fiona.
Fiona. Nice stomp out by Cash.
That was so clean and grabbed. Huge forehand air reverse by Cash.
Fiona, who are you going with?
Ralph.
Ralph it is. There they are, 4 contestants for the Floor Surfers, heat number 4 for the men's best trick event. Cash with a huge front side reverse, can't land it. That's not going to better his 8-1. That has him in first place. Jan, ton of air there, but not going to post him a score. So Ollie still sits in second with a 7-1, and he's on the. We'll also stand by for a definition on that trick after we talk to Ollie. Some variation of Superman with a board switch, but we'll get back to you. Yeah, there it is, Ralph.
That whistle puts us at the halfway point of Heat 4 of the men's Dragon Best Trick Competition. The wave's going to quickly reposition, switching that ramp board to the right side of the pool. And then we've got 6 more minutes of action-packed entertainment here by our round 4 competitors.
As that wave changes, current standings, Cash, first place, 8-1, Ollie, second place, 7-1, Ralph, third place, 3-4. Jan dropping in here looking for his first score posting. Huge airs each time for Jan, just keeps leaving his board behind. Ralph going for the switch stance that he patented last year. Ralph with the front side 360. Jan super close to landing that, just losing his footing a little bit on that rotation. That sets up Ollie here. Oh, there it is. Oh, the revert out. I think he ended a switch on that. Ollie, are you regular or goofy? And his switch on that. What a move by Ollie. Ollie's scores coming in. No surprise, going to best his score. Not quite enough to overcome Cash, but he is up to a 7.6. And the master of the spins, Ralph. The spin master himself is back.
Cash bringing that air reverse around grab with so much style, really tweaking the board out.
Stomach. That's going to get some points, even though he didn't complete it fully. Oh, Ollie just massive. And the hat off with style. Huge airs there from Ollie. And on that board too, I don't know how you do it, man. Ralph, go for it all, Ralph! I'm not good enough at math, man. I lose track after 1080.
That was a 17,432 rotation.
Yes, the mythical 7,240 rotation. Oh, there it is. Superman rides it out.
Super creative trick there by Jan, getting a little higher on the board.
Man, Ollie's giving the judges a hard time with his creative tricks here.
frontside air by Cash to finish out Heat 4. We've still got one more heat tonight in our men's best trick competition, sponsored by Dragon. This final heat is going to have Jared in the red, Maxi in the green, Brennan in blue, and Marius in the yellow.
And with the victory by Cash, we actually have a double winner. First winner, remind us of your name.
Hope.
Hope, and what's your name, bud?
Gage.
Gage. Good job, guys. We got a double winner on that one for Cash. Thank you to Dragon, and thank you guys for choosing Cash, and thank you, Cash, for winning them some sweet swag.
Let's call that. All right, momentarily we're going to get started with Heat 5.
Starting off with a couple air reverse attempts, still zeros on the board. Maxi there trying to change that. Oh, air reverse, but can't stomp it out. And that sets up Brennan, wave number 1. Heat 5, last heat for men's best trick, backside ollie. Marius on the wave here. Left side air reverse. Solid run for Marius getting the board there. Respectable 7.07 for Marius. That's a good opening score to put him in first place above Brennan with a 4.03. The man, the myth, the legend, Jared going down, still looking to post a score. Maxi on the wave, huge backside air reverse. Really smooth exit out of it too. Brennan getting dance move points before he drops in. That's worth at least 0.3. Hey, big backside ollie.
Now last air reverse by Maxi, put him on the top of the scoreboard with a 7.43. Marius looking to catch him, but not able to bring that one back down. Back on the wave, Jared Agabrod. Big backside air by Jared, getting his first score on the board.
Yeah, not surprising, I don't think, with Maxi taking the lead. He just had a little bit of a quicker exit out of that air reverse when he landed than Marius did. I think that was probably the difference, that 0.4 difference. They both had air reverses, but Maxi was a little bit faster and smoother coming out of it.
Burning out in a grab that big backside air. Marius with some great footwork to recover out of that air reverse.
Chad, I need Team Europe to just follow me around and hype me up with everything I do.
They do bring a lot of energy.
Yeah, I was always wondering what I was missing in my life, and I think it's Team Europe following me around.
Jared with a big backside air reverse and the front flip exit.
Jared getting on the board there with what looks like a 6.5. Maxi can't stop that out. Ben's got wheelies on, in case anybody was wondering. Or Heelys, whatever those are called. Brennan off the back, so that probably won't improve on his scores. So as Marius drops in, he's not far behind Maxi. Big air, but that's not going to do it. So we're still going to stick with Maxi. First place, 7.4. Marius second, 7.3. Jared on the wave right now. 6.5. Can't stick it. Brennan, 4th, 4.1.
Maxi set up and going for that shove 3 we've seen a couple times earlier tonight.
Brennan going for the double grab on that, but just can't land it, which sends Marius into the wave.
I was going to ask Sam, from your angle of view there, was that a full-on truck driver grab?
Yeah, I think it was, Chad. Double whistle from my man to the left, Dane, with the lovely hair and whistle. Signifies the change of the rep. We're moving over to the right-hand side for the remainder of the heat for heat number 5, men's best trick section.
Sam, as they switch that wave over to the other side for the second half of our Heat 5 of the men's best trick comp. Reminder, we're going to get started at 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. We've got a whole afternoon, evening full of action as we proceed through a carvers only session, which will have a unique format similar to this, but we'll be highlighting the best surf carves of each competitor. And then we'll move right into the women's semifinals at 3:45. Followed by the men's semifinals at 4 p.m. And then working our way into the final round, the Lakeside Surf Continental Surf Cup.
Yeah, that's right, Chad. We have a full packed day for Sunday tomorrow, starting early. So everybody that would like to get here, a reminder, we start earlier tomorrow as we go along and do the carvers only session, the semifinals and the finals, followed by the presentation of the coveted Continental Surf Cup trophy to be awarded to the individual winners as well as the team winners.
As you were saying, Sam, we all need a hype man. Love the team cheering each other on.
Yeah, Lenny, I need you as a hype man, dude. I'm not as good at surfing, but I can still use you pounding on that wall, man. And Jared sending it, but can't land it.
And just so everyone in the crowd knows, if you need one more beverage, this is last call for Toucan Jenny's. So if you need one last drink before you go home tonight, please make your way back to Toucan Jenny's for last call.
Yeah, make sure to go get all your beverage needs before they close out. Beer, soda, water, Toucan Jenny's, last call, like Chad said. Go get a drink. Make sure you're well hydrated for the rest of this heat.
You know, Sam, we've got an earlier start time tomorrow, but just not early enough. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. I think we should just get it going at 6 a.m. so we can get right back to the action.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to put a sleeping bag here in front of the red line and sleep. I don't really see any need to go home at this point. You got the white noise of the wave to put you to sleep, and next thing you know, you're on to the final day of the 2023 Continental Cup. Quick note, the announcers are not liable for anybody that might be caught trying to sleep here.
Huge frontside air reverse, but just not quite enough speed to pull that landing out.
Jeder ist geschafft. Alle rausgeklickt einfach. Ja, Schnecke runter. Schnecke runter.
Huge pop shove and attempt by Brennan.
Der Laden auf der
Thumbs up gives the man of the hour, Jared, the opportunity to drop in. I mean, I say that counts, Chad. He landed that.
It's going to be a tight race tonight, Sam. We've got not only our men's best trick winner to announce, but also an update on the team scores.
Yeah, Chad, I think 5 points, right? Awarded to the winner of the team for best trick.
Yep, that's correct, and that'll be a very close race depending on how it plays out. Either bringing Team USA back into the running or giving Team Europe a huge lead as we finish day one here in the Continental Surf Cup.
As the clock starts to wind down on the heat number 5 for Saturday night of the Continental Cup Best Trick. Maxi sitting on the top of the leaderboard is 7-4, Marius. 7-3, second place. Jared, 6-5, third. Brennan on the wave right now. Camp best is 4-1-7, so those results are going to stay. Maxi is going to take the win on heat number 5. Best trick, men's. Marius, second place. Right on his heels with a 7-3. Jared, third place, 6-5. Still love you, Jared. Brennan, fourth place, 4-1-7.
right, some breaking news. We just got the team scores in. Coming in with the extra points from the best trick competition pulls Europe into a large lead, 16-5, Europe over the USA. Great work by all the competitors. Before everyone makes their way out, we'll have one final announcement here with the men's best trick winner. Ben Benson, where you at? There you are. Before you go boogie boarding, I gotta have a quick talk with you. So security found your backpack. Gotta have a quick talk. Just kidding. I'm here to announce our men's best trick winner for the evening, Ben Benson from Team USA. Ben, we've got a great pair of Dragon sunglasses here to recognize your efforts. Anything you'd like to say?
Just thanks to everyone for coming out here and supporting and watching the comp. I'm super psyched to be here, and everyone's ripping, so I love the competition.
Awesome, thanks Ben. So wonderful watching you surf tonight. It really brought a lot of energy to the wave. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, that is a wrap for day one of our Continental Surf Cup. Let's give it one more round of applause for all our competitors.
And a reminder for everybody tomorrow again, please join us starting at 1:30 p.m. Tomorrow, Sunday, September 3rd, we're going to start off with a carvers only session. After that, we will run the championship heats. That will include the semifinals and the finals, and that will conclude with crowning the individual champion for the men and the women's, as well as crowning the team champion, which the scores currently sit at Europe 16, USA 5, a gap to make up, but not one that they can't tomorrow. So please, everybody, come join us tomorrow starting at 1:30 for another fully packed day.